MILF.
Hello, 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 everybody. How are you this Sunday? How you doing, you guys? Are you having a good weekend? Are you having a good start to your week? Regardless, I'm happy to see you. Minty, thank you for gifting that's the wrong number. 3 months of tier 1 to Trixie. Hi, Bama. Hi, Clover. Clover's waiting. Big frog. Hi, Saturn. Hello, everybody. Tea. Never mind, that mug is too hot still. I just poured it. I thought it would be a smart thing. Icy, thank you
Thanks
for
to Minty Tisu for my
Oh
sub
no.
gift. Also cool, hello.
Thank you, Icy, for the 10 month. And thank you, Minty, again.
Subway sandwich.
Thank you for that, Lou. I hope you're doing well, Lou. And thank you, Abe, for the 10 bits. Thank you. Thank y'all. You guys are very wonderful. Speaking of moderators, if you are not already aware, in the Discord... Talisman, indeed. Oh gosh, now there's so many things happening.
Cheese ice cream exists.
That's true, Cassie. And I hate it. I don't know where I was going with that thought. Thank you for the 90 bits, Abe. I had a whole thought. It's gone. Just mac and cheese ice cream. Minty, thank you for gifting a sub to Saturn. Lou.
Here you go.
Thank you, Lou. Oh. moderator applications. Today is the last day that you can put in an application to become a moderator. If you do not know where that is in the Discord. No, we're not announcing it today. This is the last day you can sign up. Me and the mods have already gone through some of them and have made some choices, but today is the last day. We'll go through all of them that come in. Yes. We have made some choices. You'll find out soon. You'll find out next week. Let me just put it like that. I'll do the announcement on Sunday. So if you get messaged to me if you get messaged by me or the mods before then just know that like we will make the formal announcement on Sunday. Just giving like some of the less frequent mods time to look at things, you know. I don't want to rush into choices. I also could honestly have just moderated a whole bunch of you, but I feel like that's a dangerous recipe. I feel like it's a dangerous recipe to give a whole bunch of you moderator powers. You would just ban everybody. I feel like some of you would ban Dream SMP members, which I think would be funny. Streamer enforced mod only chat. Somebody would ban Wilbursit. No VIP application. Give Woo mod and watch them ban or sub and ban everyone. Jesus. Okay, I think everything is functional. I think we're ready to play the game. And I'm just gonna let you know now, I have no concept of what it is to finish a big project right now. So all of the things I have to do on my list are like, here's this random thing that I wanted to do that now I feel like doing. So we're gonna do that kind of stream today. How's it gonna end? I don't know. Minty, thank you for gifting us up to the community. And it went to Jen. That's so nice. I want the emote. Hi, Gremlin. Oh, I forgot there was a hype train going. Thank you guys for the hype train. There's no pressure ever to do it. Never any pressure to, like, gift subs, anything. In the most positive way possible. I don't care. I'm just happy you guys are here to enjoy the time. Techno plush. Techno plush. Techno plush. I miss techno. Okay. Minty, thank you for the gifted sub to Gremlin. Okay. Lou.
Oops.
Thank you, Lou. I appreciate you very much. 6. Oh no, I closed that. Okay. I think we're ready to play the video game. Are you guys ready to play the video game? Is it sub day or something? I don't know what's happening. Everybody just decided to give subs. I am not in charge. I don't know what they do. Okay, we're gonna go see Stan, but first I need to show you a criminal.
Subway sandwich.
Why did it come back again? No. Okay. You good? Okay, Stream Elements. Okay. Abe redeemed the first today. Did someone kill Montgomery? No, Montgomery just got out again. He's fine. He's a criminal. He's the criminal. He never stays. I don't know what it is about him. He's just like, nah, I'm gonna go over here now. Come here. He truly is an escape artist, and I don't know how. I don't know what about this setup doesn't work. I just know that it doesn't work. Come here. Treat. We're gonna stay on the shaders for the moment because I want to show you what this looks like with all the bars in place. Like I have said, I do want to change the glass. I want to change the glass in here, but this is what the bars across it now look like. I finished all of the sides off stream. Bleep. The only thing I haven't done is the top of the roof, which I have to cut and like input things, which is fine. No more blood sand candy. No, it's still gonna have red in it. But the idea is that it needs to change. At least like this area needs to change because it's too cluttered to look at like this. If it was a gradient, so it was like what is the word for it? A radial? No, not radial gradient. I don't know. The top of it, so the very top where I like right here, this will always remain that color. Whatever color it is, but the top will be solid and then it'll blend down into other things. So there's a reason. I also am going to turn off the shaders just because I am seeing a little bit of frame rate dropping on the game side, not on the stream side. But I just want to like, because it looks cluttered. I think doing a gradient will like, although it'll look messy, it'll make more sense. So yes, we will have to go through and destroy all of that, but that's not the only thing on the list. Lou.
Have some more.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. What is it? I have the Area 51 glass gradients, which I think we decided would be red and yellow. Do like a sunset. I don't know if we want to remove this area, but that would actually... Do we get rid of the like the knit design and just do like red on the bottom and then orange up into... I don't know what I was gonna say. My brain couldn't remember the words clear glass for a second. You know, that's just me. Red on top. I was gonna make it look like it was on fire. But we could do red on top. Red on top and bleed down. Area 51 gets to bleed. No, I did not predict FNAF. Actually, Area 51... Hold on, I will go look at the entrance of Area 51 and see if you guys can figure it out. What you drinking, Zippy? I'm drinking chamomile vanilla tea because it sounded good. That's not Montgomery. I got an A. Nice, Icy. I thought about trying one of my new teas again, but I didn't have time to go selecting one. I literally poured this tea right before I sat down. Now, if you're not understanding the hint here, it is the fact that I have not spelled laboratory right. Woo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Were you watching? Were you playing FF14 again? How was it? Did you experience emotional damage from the video game? You just missed the hype train too, Woo. Well, I'm kidding. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. I remember now. What were you playing? I don't have a sub for FF today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Woo, since you're a raider, what's your opinion on Soup? Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, nice. I need to play Persona 5. I started playing it and I never finished it. MJ found a new favorite character? Which character? My favorite bubble tea place where I've been going since I was a wee child closed. Oh no, Lou, I'm so sorry. Soapy. I appreciate MJ coming in and just yelling Soapy. Sophie. Ah, that makes sense. So the hint there is cars. Did you know that Lightning McQueen... Oh, that's the ender test. Lightning McQueen has a government name. Did you know that Cars character, Lightning McQueen, had a government name and it is Montgomery? So we named the rabbit after. Lightning McQueen. There is no reason for this. This was just what happened on stream. Welcome to the curse things I continue to do that you guys just don't know about. It's all fine. So, well, I actually... Okay, I could probably finish the roof bit easily. Except, hold on. We'll do some breaking of things. We will do some breaking of things. Because it's probably going to take a couple stacks, and I'm just going to make the pull to the heavens, and we'll see how high we go. Montgomery goes ka-chow, and the lead breaks. Yes, exactly. Area 51's full name was Area 51/Car Lore. It's true. It's true. We talked about a lot of Cars lore here. Like a lot of Cars lore? Like a lot of Cars lore. It's kind of bizarre and lovely at the same time. So if we do this, do red at the top and then orange to yellow, or do we just do red at the top into clear? What would be best? One would look like blood. Like a lot of Cars lore. Well, one time Meat came into VC with me while I was on the hunt for a new mansion.
Arrival.
Hi, Amelia. While I was hunting for a new woodland mansion, that one. I remember the words. A new woodland mansion to get some more totems from because I kept dying. I died like 3 times. And then we just talked about Cars lore half that time. There's a lot of Cars lore that I think about, and it's kind of weird and kind of funny. Red to clear. Red to clear might be easiest. I think I'll still need some more red glass. Do we want to work on Area 51? Or do we want to go work on other things? I can make a list of the other things that I thought of right before stream. Or we can just do whatever our hearts desire. We are in space. We are in space. Why is no one concerned about this? Concerned about what? I only know lore about real cards. Hi Star, hope you're doing well.
Connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch to receive a free subscription
It's
every
true.
31 days that you can use on any channel you like. Here, or at www.twitch.tv/inkblots_.
It is true. You should remember your Twitch Prime. Mine's coming up soon. I think mine actually renews on April 1st, which is a weird day to have it renew, but you know, it's there. I am up so high. Okay, so this is the top of the world, but also you can only see parts of things. This is delightfully cursed. I love it. It's so cursed. Why is it so cursed? Why do I love this? Stop maybe? I can't go any higher. I'm at world limit. This is world limit. Hold on. Oh, did I... If I... Oh, up that. There it goes. See? Now you can see more of the floor, except over there where it goes too deep, and now the floor is gone again. It's limited. It's true. We should build a building here, and by we, I mean you. Actually, that's one of the things that I have on here. So, there's something that I started working on that I don't think I ever finished, which is this build that I have at 000. It's a sphere. We've made it with like glass and some of the new blocks and things. I believe there's a Heart of the Sea in there as well, although it isn't waterlogged. I tried to look at ways to waterlog it, but it didn't really work. I do want to make a tower that goes all the way to height limit. Why? Because I wish to run into it when I'm trying to find home. Can you build a Dyson sphere about it? No. I can barely build spheres. There's so much that happens. What is happening? Oh, Sasha. Okay, we're talking about Persona stuff. I do need to play Persona. I played part of Persona 5 with a guide, and then I got distracted, and I don't remember where I was, and I know I fucked something up in the guide, because I wish to have good relationships with every character, and I don't want to take the time to figure out how to do it on my own. So I'm not wearing my glasses. I deadass thought you said Santa. Santa. Not Persona Star Streamer. TMA. The Magnus Archives. Do not play with guide. It's too late, MJ. That's the only way I know how to play Persona games. That is legitimately the only way I know how to play Persona games. I also need to listen to the Magnus Archives. This just reminds me of things I need to put on my real life to-do list. Stop it. Stop it, chat. Oh, it's raining over there. Happy birthday, Trader. Happy birthday, chat. Also, your relationship with the characters do not matter in cutscenes. No, but they matter to me, MJ. They matter to me. Learning to play Persona is like trying to figure out without assistance what order you should be in watching the Fate series in. Thanks, Abe. Listen, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea of what order to do things in any game. Sorry? You're fine. Oh. Have a good lurk, Am. Have fun playing Sims 4, which is another game that I also love, but also I can't play it. Blink. But also because it turns into like a game that I play for like 8 hours straight, multiple days in a row, and I'm an adult with a full-time job. So it's no longer an option to do that. Well, it is an option. I could call it from work. That is a no. Mm-mm. We're not gonna enable that behavior. Hiya. Hi, Bubble. You like Kingdoms 2 Crowns, which can be co-op? Stop it. I hit Ash. Send it today. Amelia, oh no. I have too many games already on my backlog. I keep buying games. I keep playing games that have no end. I'm a Minecraft streamer again. Is this by choice? Maybe. But also Minecraft. Hello. Ow. Steam has literally called me out for not playing games. What? Oh, I guess it does that to me too. It goes, hey, you own these. And I go, yes, I do. Currently working on American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns. I've heard good things about Alice Madness Returns. Okay. We'll just do that. Actually, we can move all of this to this. So what we're going to do is just quietly and quickly remove these, and then we'll remove this layer of smooth stone, and we'll replace that layer with the deep slate. No, Minecraft has an end. It's when you die in the video game. That's not true. Woo, if I die in the video game, I'll just open up a new world. That's not true. I would go cry for a minute. But then I would play again. I want a new rat server lore skin while I'm in the middle of making some for other members. I was actually going to ask about that. I will DM you some stuff later, Bubble. It will probably be later because, like, later because I need to go collect some stuff that I need. But I will message you. Minecraft ends when you die IRL. Star has a point. But also, please don't die in real life. I will be sad if any of you die. I'm just saying. It's a good dark theme platforming game. If you want it to run better on PC, you gotta edit some files. I've heard that. That's mainly the reason why I haven't played it. Hey streamer, you get a cool achievement if you die in the video game. It's not a cool achievement. I will just get yelled at via Phil's donos tomorrow if I die in the video game. I don't want to know what they'd yell at me. Like Grim Reaper, no to wait. Yeah, if you guys can just not die, please. It'll make me sad. But also, please take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, do all the things you gotta do to survive. Bop, 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 bop. Has Philza ever perceived you as a streamer yet? No. Because I don't bring it up in his chat, because that's just a bad move. Has Philza ever watched a stream? I don't know. If he has, it's probably been a VOD and not while I'm live, because this is really late. UK time. Has he been up this late before? Yes, but also he doesn't watch Minecraft content. Mumza knows I exist, so Philza probably realizes that I stream, but I've never seen him in here, nor have I ever heard him talk about my stream. Hey streamer, you get an even cooler achievement if you don't die. The achievement is satisfaction at the fact that you haven't died. Very true. Very extremely true. I feel that achievement every day. I probably no, I haven't accidentally opened the door because the signal was already there. Also, Mumza's a streamer now. I'm so happy. I love Mumza so much. Just good streamer. If you want something that's just goofy and a good time, I would 100% recommend watching Mumza if you're around when she is live. I popped in and out of her Minecraft stream the other day because she streamed for quite a while. It was a very good time. I highly enjoy Mumza. 10 out of 10. When are we stealing Outer Wilds lore, by the way? Constantly. When? Always. Where? I'm not telling you. When will you see it? Why is the Minecraft website opening in French? I could not tell you. Maybe they thought you would like to learn French, but it would be easier to start with a video game. Where there's limited words. I didn't say never. It opens in Spanish for me. Bonjour / ID. Hi, Anne. What? Okay. Now I kind of want to see what language the Minecraft website opens for me. Minecraft. No. It takes me straight to English. Hold on. Yeah, it just takes me straight to English. Are you guys using VPNs? Could have something to do with it. No VPN? I couldn't tell you what's happening. It's always a fun surprise. Well, at least you're learning. I don't think I ever asked, but what do you do at Twitch besides be like a Twitch mod? I'm not a Twitch mod. Having a staff badge does not mean I work in anything where I am a content moderator. That's not how the staff badge works. And I don't like disclosing what I do directly at work, but I do work in like the advertising side of stuff. What does staff do? It's just people that work at Twitch. Yep, I'm the CEO. Yep. No, you're good. It's hard to like, it's definitely like weird because you see that badge and you're like, you do something important. It's just a badge that says, hey, this person works at Twitch. It doesn't mean like they have a specific job. It is literally, I know so many friends across all departments that all have staff badges. If you see someone with a staff badge, just treat them nicely. They're just there to hang out. 95%, actually no, more like 99% of the time, I have rarely seen staff in a chat, if ever, where something was going wrong. Staff are also people that enjoy Twitch most of the time. I think the new community view, like, it shows like a community thing. I don't know what it is. I know that some people have that and I don't. It's like just people passing through or there to hang out. I lurk in so many streams. And is Jeff Bezos? Yes, that's real and true. Mississippi is in charge of the elder outreach program to get boomers on Twitch. That's what I do. Yep. Jeff Bozo for Jeff Bezos. And is Jeff Bezos. I don't want to take that all the way across. I think I'm fine with this design for the time being. I may go through and do some like connections for like the side bits, but for the time being, I'm fine with this. I may come in and fix that though. Wait, it would have all... There it is. Nice. Ah, they're all despawning. That's fine. It looks really good. Yeah, I am... It's weird to change buildings that you've already made in Minecraft, but I'm not angry about making changes. Also, blink. I saw that. Was there also... No, there was no water included with that one. Okay. So we've done those details. Do we continue working on this? Do we go find a place to chunk air? Where did you come from? Hold on, I'll go drink water. We have to go look at Stan too. We'll talk about this while we go look at Stan. Also water. And a stretch. Can I get through? Nope. Can we see my brother too? Hanging out in the boat. Still got a snotty nose.
T, could Nicola be considered a MILF?
That's such a weird question, but I hope the answer is yes. Oh. We have another criminal. Why are you loose? How did you get loose? Where do you come from? Why are you up? Also, bye Gremlin. Have a good time zone. Do I don't have... Okay. You know what? I guess you get to just wander now. I don't... Yep. I'm just gonna let it go. Stan. Stan. I love you, Stan. Stan, I want to work on your build so bad. Stan, your build makes me so happy, and I just want to work on it. I can't work on it. Like, could work on it. I shouldn't work on it. Why did the boat move? Which one of you moved the boat?
speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition. Spend no more time on social media.
Both was a joint effort. Ow. That actually felt good. I don't know why I said ow, it felt fine. Okay. The children are doing something. I don't know. Sid, what are they doing? Can you explain? No. Egg, what about you? Can you explain? Why are they nodding, but like... Okay. What? Are they communicating? I'm spending too much time thinking about the implications of Minecraft mobs nodding their head at me. I need to go work on things. Hi, llama. I'm in a tree. Why are we spinning? Okay. Why is Stan holding Egg's pants? Because Stan stole them. Because Stan is greedy. I tried to give Egg armor to protect Egg from the world, and Stan said, no, this is mine. That isn't even the first pair of pants that he took. It's like the second or the third. Stan said, no pants for you. He really did. He said, no pants for Egg. I thought I saw an Enderman. I think I might be going crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back to the Nether because I wanted to show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is enough. I have enough for this. I don't need to stay there for forever, and I only need 2. It's fine. So, we started this... Oh, did not like that. We started this on stream. I don't like that it hit something. And I finished it off stream. The Blaze Spawner Farm. No. Stop. I've added some bone in here. You can see up into the thing. There's a torch on the wall. And it just funnels them all in, and then I go bap bap. I could make this more efficient. I could make this something that I could turn into a grinder that just I could AFK here and it would destroy them, but also I don't care. This is good enough. This is literally just a slightly better mob spawner so that I can grind for EXP when I'm really annoyed and have to do a whole bunch of like mining. That's all this is. And so this works. I made the one on Rat server much more efficient, but that's because I knew a lot of people would be using it. So this one is like really bare bones. Haha, bones. Really bare bones, but a very useful farm. Stop. They don't listen when I yell stop. I hate it. Apparently everything is fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. So that's done. We'd have the blaze spawner. I'm probably not going to work on the chunk area today. Do we have a blaze farm on Rat's server? Yes, you do. There should be, if you look for messages from me that talk about like a blaze farm or a blaze spawner farm, there are coordinates. It's definitely something that I have said. Shouldn't be too hard to find, I don't think. So, we can go over to Area 51 and we can work on that and get the glass done over there. Or I should have... I might have just like combined all the resources into various shulkers. Maybe that's what this was. Maybe that's why I had that like that. Or it's in a different shulker. Unknown. Where did I hide myself? My stuff from myself. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Have fun, Lou. Where did I put them? Ah, right here. Ooh, it's right there. This is the one that I needed. So I have all the stuff to do the nether pillar between a couple different shulkers. So we have the stuff for the nether pillar in the end build, so we could do that. We could work on Area 51 and get that done, although we'll probably spend some time smelting some things. We could work on, once I remember where any of my end chests are, so I can get more fireworks. We could come over here and work on 000. Actually, let's just go see what I did down there, because I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've come down here. I have egg on bagel and tea. Ooh, what kind of tea do you have, Cassie? I need to fill in that with stone at some point. Oh, that's right. We have the Heart of the Sea right here. The Heart of the Sea is actually legitimately at 00. That is 000, the conduit. That is 000 right there. Black tea mixed with green tea and raspberry pomegranate tea. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds extremely delicious. So we have this, which has barrels full of stuff that I need to get out of here at some point, but we did it. I don't like seeing Enderman walk from here. I need to clean up some of that, but we have this lovely cave under here. I need to build something on top, and I need to build a better way down. I will probably end up using glowberry vines just because it'll fit in with the aesthetic. So we could work on the pillar design up here, which would just be more circles, which is always Rat Server's favorite. Why are so many of us doing circles? Why are circles in Minecraft something that we constantly seek? Why are we all like this? Why do we all look at it and go, could put a circle there?
That pun was ghastly. I now make popcorn and shulk cause I haven't lived up to my name for a while now. After all, I am the punda. I'm the one who puns.
You are the one who puns. Thorical. Circle / unsoup. Need circles in our squares. Cherry lime or blueberry popsicle. I am a huge fan of blueberry. I think that Perry agrees with me. I don't know why I think the song means Perry agrees with me. I just think Perry agrees with me. The other things... So most of the stuff I have is split between the overworld and the end. Where do you guys want to work? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you can't see Dream from here. He's over there. A small business, preferably. Dream. A stand build? Nope. Not on the list. And also in the nether. The choices are end or overworld. Ween. He sit high up. Pesky bird. Oh, we can go get the DIA with the screenshot. Clover. We'll do this for Clover. I also have been thinking about it, and I kind of want to take down the bamboo walls at some point. I know that is a hot topic, but I kind of want to remove that at some point. I don't know how and I don't know when. I want to preserve like part of it, but I want to remove it. I want to be able to blend some of those builds more. Gay soup. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I want it. Oh, also, something that I've thought about the last couple days just because I've been messing around on Rat Server. I have an idea. I have an idea. And it has to do with the village that is at, in the flower forest. Hold on, I want to get up. 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 That's fine. Hold on. We're doing this from multiple angles for Clover. Without shader. Actually, does it look better with shaders on for differentiating where blocks are? But I was working on Rat Server and I was working on the village in my area because I wanted to redo it. Because I don't like the white terracotta that is used. It does help a little bit. We'll do it like this. The white terracotta isn't my favorite block. Like, it legitimately isn't. So I was looking at it and I was thinking of ways that I wanted to change it, and I settled on green terracotta and dark oak. But then I was thinking about it again and I was going, well, why don't I just take this concept to the hardcore world, and instead of having a bland village right there, I just replace all of the boring builds with like every color of terracotta. So at some point I'm going to redo the village at the flower forest and just do every building in a different terracotta color. And just do a funky little rainbow village. I'm probably not going to save it as like pride build. I'm probably just going to do it for the hell of it. I have no idea why. It just feels like the right thing to do with that little area. I also have the screenshots myself as well, Clover, so if you need them from my side without my face on them, let me know. Gay soup. No, they're fine. Thank you so much. No problem. Gay soup. Gay soup. Gay soup. I like this build a lot. It's dumb, it's silly, it's goofy, but it brings me serotonin. Yum. Gay soup. Gay soup are beloved. But I do want to remove the bamboo walls at some point.
Gay soup.
It's good. It's gay soup. We love it. Not like for forever or like permanently, but like I want to better be able to like build out into this area and do things with it and like complete the farming island over there. Because that area that's wild, while I love it, I kind of want to see the entire thing covered in crops.
Forever gay soup.
Forever gay soup. It is always gay soup. The soup is never not gay. At least over there. My shoulder's so unhappy. I don't know what I've done wrong. Hi, Anne. Anne? Baby. What are you doing? You're just staring into a corner over there. You good? Okay, she's fine apparently. She just wants love and attention, and I'm not giving it to her. So instead, she's going to sit over here and like slowly fall asleep. I'm not dying in the hardcore world. We've made it. We're almost 3/4 done. We're almost 3/4 done. We can do it. We'll see. Okay. Since I don't know what I'm doing, I'm at least going to get more of these. Okay. I know where you can get a longer spoon. Cassie, I don't know why that sentence sounds terrifying, but it does. It sounds terrifying. We're just gonna do the glass. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna go quietly insane thinking about it. So we're just gonna work on it. Tumblr sees a skinny man who might have supernatural powers and a weird uneven number of eyes, but in a cult way, and goes, "Mine now, fuck off." That's actually incredibly true. It's so true. It's so true. It's just true. Stop picking those up. Okay. Do we transform all of it? I mean, not the piss glass area. We leave that alone. But do we do all of this, as in also this area? Do we do all of it? Or do we leave the bottom bit? Because I don't want to have to go through and replace all the glass in the top bit and then decide that I want to bring it down further. That's a pain in the ass. I could leave it on the sides and just replace the fronts. I don't know why you want me to cry, but that's okay. Okie dokie. We start this. I'm using the wrong one. It's fine. Thank you, Cassie.
Cry.
Still thank you, Cassie. But what if you cried a little? I'm good. What's the cry command? None. Because I haven't cried today. There's no tears here. Bum, 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 bum. I should go get a beacon. Would that make this go faster? Would that even be worth it? Is it? I don't know. I should really just go get more beacons off stream sometime. The urge to spontaneously make a trench coat at 9 p.m. What is that? What? Where's that come from? What does that mean? I'm fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Honestly, though, Tumblr just likes twinks and people who could crush them but are too traumatized or puppy. You're not wrong. You're really not. I'm looking at various doll projects I've laid out on my desk and want to make a doll trench coat. I mean, go for it, Cassie. You got this. You can do the thing. Okay. I should have this on. Otherwise I'm gonna lose glass. And I don't really feel like dealing with it. Okay. Calling hype trains scam trains is pretty common. I understand how to make a Tumblr favorite, but I don't understand why people like them. I couldn't explain it. I don't think we're gonna do emotes of the rat server rats. Just because those are people's actual characters and I'd rather just let the characters be. We have plenty of good emotes right now. I will add more meme ones as necessary. Scam trains are real. I mean, they're called hype trains. I understand that people call them scam trains. Okay. Well, Panda, also, your art is wonderful. That's not me saying that I don't love your art, because I do. Your art is fantastic. I just want to make that very clear. Your art is very, very good. There's so many talented artists here. Not just Panda, but like MJ just like randomly throws up very good art of her rat server character. And I'm like, yes, 10 out of 10. More art. Please, all art from more artists. But also don't rush. Take your time. Do other things as well. I just like seeing creative people do creative things. I really do. There is no greater joy in life than seeing somebody creative do fun things with their talent. There's also no greater joy than watching Tommy dig himself into a hole while in a VC with multiple people. He really just kept going. Why did he do that today? He really said, Scott's Major is in this call. I'm gonna talk about just teaming up with another team. What? Push out 40 plus minutes of 12 SPFs in only 2.5-ish months? No. No. Minty, no. Minty, no. Minty, take your time with your art. Please, for the love of everything, please take your time with your art. I will fight you. I will actually just fight you, Minty. I will. I'll do it. Don't test me. Please. Okay. Okay. So let's do... We'll do the top as solid. We're doing this as a test band. This can definitely change, but we'll do this one as a test band. And we'll do it half and half. We'll just do one half at a time and see how much blocks it takes. How many blocks it takes. I will show up in Seattle to fight. Minty, please. I will not fight you. I will give you candy and food and tell you to take a nap if you show up here. I'm not kidding. I will give you food. I will find a place for you to take a nap and I'll be like, please just rest. Also, blink. This beanie is incredibly comfortable. Can we just appreciate that Sneeg's merch is just always so comfy? I'll go to Minty instead of waiting for them to come here and don't take candy from strangers. Am I a stranger at this point? Would you guys still consider me a stranger if you saw me? If you randomly encountered me in the world, would you go stranger or would you not? Stranger. Wow. 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 Okay. I would throw my coffee bean at you? What does that mean? All the rats are telling me they will fight me, and honestly, I will fight all of you. I think Minty would win. Minty would win. If I found you somehow, I'd ask if you wanted to go grab something to drink, and then after, ask you to fight. I'd be super polite about it, but I'd still ask you to fight. I probably wouldn't say anything because you would know who I was, but I'd be like, oh, Ziploc in my head. Are you guys afraid of me? Why wouldn't you come say hello? Am I terrifying? I don't know if I'm getting this gradient right. No, I am. It's fine. Because I want it to transition to all clear right at the bottom of this. So this is fine. This is fine. I just have to work this 2 rows at a time. And then I'll have to do that one down there. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Neither of us would know what the other looks like. We could literally do the same in the same- we could literally be in the same place at the same time and not realize. That is true, because a lot of the rats are like relatively unknown. You guys could have wound up in the same spot and not known. No, I just think that if me, a person who you haven't seen the face of, walks up and says, hello, I'm Gay Bama, that would be a little bit strange. I mean, you're not wrong, but weirder things have happened. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't do it. Why do I never have scaffolding? Where do I put all of it? Nope. First try. We'll just say that one hit, it's fine. What? We sleep. Yep, Minty and I have actually met in the last 4 times in the last 2 months and not realized. Slash J. I mean, it could happen. The world is a small place after all. I'm just taking these. I'm using those to scaffold. I don't care. Okay. Well. Tip!
Have you ever had a dream that you had you do what you could you do why you wants you could do so you do you could?
Yes. Thank you for the 14 months. I can't believe it's been 14 months. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying... how do I feel about this? I don't know. I feel like I have to replace the panes. I feel like the panes have to be clear if I'm doing the gradient down. Is it going to be weird to have these sides not be clear? Or do I need to...
like it.
Thank you, Banda. I do like it too. I think that works better. Because I don't want to get rid of all of it. I want to keep it like how kind of keeping the chiseled stone blocks there is like an homage to like how it originally looked. I kind of want to keep what is affectionately referred to as like the knitting pattern in the sides. So I think we'll leave the sides alone. I think we'll do all of these gaps with the gradient. And we'll leave that. Yeah, it's the same blocks and stuff, but I think it works as like an homage. We do need red dye. And luckily for me, I do have a field that contains some beets. Beet time. Beet. Okay. That should be more than enough. I can always come back and get more. Babushka? Oh no. I just remember that the babushka dog passed away. Little babushka lady dog. I miss her. Yes, the babushka dog. My little babushka lady. My little Russian babushka lady. Mama, we all just lost the game. I just want you to know that it's not just me that gets to suffer. If you say it, I'm telling everybody. It's the unfortunate thing that we are all mortal. And that also means our pets are mortal too. If only the pets could live on forever. Hi, Soviet. No.
I see you don't have frostwalkers on.
I never will.
SMH.
Don't SMH me. Soviet, I am 10 times more likely to die in the hardcore world if I have Frostwalker on. Hello, uwu, no. Just no. God is eternal. Time to fight God. I mean, you can try to fight God. I don't think God's gonna really like that. Let's just do... I need a crafting table. What did I say the other day? One of Frostwalkers, but opposite? Frostwalkers, but opposite?
Sounds like hard mode.
That's not hard mode. It's just being dumb. Dumbly difficult. Why would I do that to myself? No, make ice into water. Oh, that's right. It was where if you walked on ice, it would turn into water. You also had this idea for boats. Was it? I think that was the thought. It was about boats too, because you were watching me go around on the boat. Okay, I take this. Take this. Take this. I'm gonna just stick this over here. And we fly up and we do the other side. And as we know, gradients are imperfect, so if I fuck it up, it's fine. Or do I break everything first? Maybe breaking everything first would be better? Wait, what is the command for erasing chat? Is it F3D? Yes, it is. Nice. Hold on. Okay, okay. Pop. I can normally just feel these out, but I feel like I'm gonna just mess it up even more if I do this. It's spread out up here, and then it moves down further.
Time to go back to work. KEKW, someone help me.
Have a good time at work, Soviet. Take care of yourself. Bam, bam, bam. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's do it right here. Wow, 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 wow. I've never heard someone say boat and not emphasize it. Boat. Boat? Get in the boat. Boat. I think I'm now cursed. How am I saying boat with an emphasis? Oh, Amelia, don't worry. It's nothing pressing. You're good. Hi, Trader. Hi, Blossom. I'm now thinking really hard about the word boat. Would you like to also think about the word boat? Because I feel like I am cursed to think about the word boat now. Wham, wham. Boat. Boat. I'm just thinking about it now. Wham. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Tiff, I appreciate you very much. I just want you to know that. You're just good. Wonderful, delightful human being. You're very good. Okay, it's fine to line up right there. Weep. Delete me / delete me. What? Bone. Nope, Amelia. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it for forever. Amelia, I'm going to print out that message. I'm going to cross stitch it and then I'm going to send it to you. It will be very funny. I will do it. I've cross-stitched LaCroix cans for people in a week because I only know spite. That's not where you should be. Boop. Oh, that worked. It worked. Okay. So if I do one right there, one right there, and one right there. Boop, boop, boop. I know you will. I am a person of chaos. Okay. Ta-da! So I need to keep 2 spots from this. I will probably keep them from the pattern because it's easier than removing them from the pattern. Did I bring... I didn't bring the panes with me, so I'll leave the ones there, and then I will go grab the correct panes. Yeah, we'll do those 2 right there. Bye, Bum. I thought Woo was chaos person. Woo has consistently been chaotic, but that does not mean that rats themselves are not in general just chaotic. Please. Okay, I guess not. I'm not chaotic, just bully. That's not true. I was saying bye to Am. Bye, Am. When I unmod you, which will definitely be any second now. Any second now. I don't need that right now. What? I'm definitely gonna unmod you. For sure, for sure. It's not like I don't actively encourage my mods to be chaotic or anything. That's not... Why... No. I am once again causing chaos. Good. Everybody deserves chaos. Give them chaos. Up, up. Okay. I hate that the clear edge of glass makes it impossible for me to tell where I am placing things sometimes. Okay, hold on. We do this. Pick up that. We come to the center. And we stand here. And so now it goes like this. That's what all of them will look like. It'll look like that instead of being a pattern. So it's gonna look very chaotic. It's gonna look very messy. And that's fine. That's what we want. I am now sitting like the queer person that I am. I think at this point it's going to be more effective to punch out all of this upper glass area. Leave this one until I get to the area. Well, actually, we could punch out the bottom. Actually, I could just do the random, because it just needs to be random. It doesn't need to be specific. Okay, so punch out a whole bunch of this glass. And then come back and do it. Queer people sit? How queer? How... Queer people sit. No. End of story. Just no, they don't. I need that. I am gonna need more glass panes. I wish you could undye or unstain glass panes. That would be so useful on like a regular basis. I'm not even lying. It would just be so useful. But sit. We sit? No. Millennium Falcon is cool enough, I guess. I like the Millennium Falcon. I like Star Wars. I miss watching Star Wars. I could just watch Star Wars. There's nothing stopping me from watching Star Wars. I can do whatever I want. I'm an adult. That's not true. I can't do whatever I want. There are laws and responsibilities. I do like the design better though. Okay, let's go clear up the bottom. Actually, I want scaffolding. Let's go see if I have scaffolding hidden somewhere. Nope, no laws. I'm pretty sure there are laws. There's a number of laws at least. I know I had scaffolding. And I keep hiding it from myself. I don't know why, and I don't know where. There's no rhyme or reason to where it goes. It just leaves. Hide it in one of these. No. Why would I do that? That would make too much sense. It's not in these. That would also make too much sense. Where does all my scaffolding go? Where do I put it? Where does it disappear to? There's 27. Wham. Do I have string in any of these? Probably not. That'd be too easy. Sometimes I hear queer in older stories like Lord of the Rings and go, why is Sam always queer? Forgetting the word wasn't always associated with LGBTQ stuff. They're in here. That's where they are. And it's true. I mean, that's happened to many words. Like, gay used to be used in terms of, like, not the sexuality, but just in terms of, like, happy. So if somebody was in a gay mood, it just meant they were in a happy mood. And that's the wonderful thing about language, is that it constantly changes. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Just gotta look into it. Sometimes if you're reading an older book and you see a word in there and it, like, kind of works, but you're not sure why. Or if its context seems, like, lost on you, I'd highly just looking at, like, old dictionary definitions. Because they keep a lot of those older definitions specifically to account for, like, the fact that we lose context for some of the words sometimes. That it's Mindy also has a point in the fact that Samwise is also very much not straight. So it's also just acceptable to look at him and go, yep, you're gay. He's so not straight. He's so not straight. He really isn't. Also, we need to do that as something other than that. Let's just do the bottom area. Bop. Also, if you're in an archaeology or a history class and you hear the phrase that, like, they were friends, just sometimes just look at it and go, were they friends or were they gay? And I'm sure there's a large portion of the time that they are gay. And historians just did not want to think about it. Because they're cowards. That's not true. It just wasn't the norm for them to think about it. And they were roommates. Yes. There's a lot of queer people that are erased from... Their queerness is removed because historians or whoever was looking at them said, nah, they're not gay, they're just gal pals, or they're just roommates, or they're just lifelong friends. They were friends. Me, a history major. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Lots of epic music for me breaking glass. Me refusing to work on the big project because if I finish it, that means it's done and I don't know what to do with myself when it's done, even though I have other projects I would also like to work on. Unhombos yourself. It's true though. You're not wrong. Friends kissing, but they friends though? Is this Talisman? Yes. This is Talisman. Fun fact, Oscar Wilde and Walt Whitman most likely hooked up because one was a dude hiding in the woods being gay and the other had been accused of sodomy so many times. Oh my god, you're right. I hadn't even thought of it. Well, now that's just a thought that I live with. You know what? They can do whatever they want. I don't care. Let them be gay. Just let them be gay. Also, because Wildman has a quote of the kiss of Walt Whitman still on my lips. Yeah, that's pretty gay. Just objectively, that's just pretty gay. Emily Dickens, I am so smart. Yeah, Emily Dickinson. Now I don't remember her name. Yeah, no, she and her lifelong woman friend were definitely very straight and not gay at all. They just lived together and were good gal pals. so very straight. Incredibly straight. The straightest people you've ever seen. Meow. Do you think when there were memes in other ages, because there are memes for like all periods, like jokes that have come around over and over and over, do you think the no bitches / no maidens thing is there's like a version of that from older times? Yo, This reminds me of that one 2009 video of a dude playing a tuba to some cows, and the cows almost kill the camera guy because they got startled. Cheers. I don't know what to take. I don't know what to take from that. You good? You good, my dude? I don't know if you need. I don't know what you need. What does that mean? No, come here and explain it to me. If you're still here, explain to me what that means. Explain what your comment means. Please. Ah. There we go. Pop. I have more questions. Amelia, I wanted them to explain their first comment. I don't understand. What about playing Minecraft where I'm breaking windows is like that one video where a man startles a herd of cows? Who is the herd of cows? That sounds like a philosophical question. Hold on. They can think about their answer. Fair enough. Their second comment didn't even make sense. People definitely make fun of people for not, like, pulling bitches in any era. That's just a joke. Can I put that in out of context quotes? Yes. I wonder how much history they have actively looked at before they said that. I have some questions for them. There are no answers. They will not give me answers. But I hope they come back and answer me on how playing Minecraft where I'm breaking glass is like that one video. Because I want to understand. I need to know. This is market research for being better at content creation. And definitely not just because I want to know what the fuck they're thinking about. Astro, thank you for the follow. It's not gonna shorten your timeout. I have some questions. I have a couple of questions. Oh boy. Have time thinking of how I'm done talking. Have fun thinking about your answers though. Can't wait to hear them. Can't wait to know. Why does that one look so big from above? Why is that one pane different? Am I going crazy? Possibly. No, this is understandable. Listen, the Among Us community can be our TikTok and it's not going to change anything. I just want to know. I just want to know. Perfect. All of those are done. Now, I need to take these and we need to clear out the other ones. I could have done this all in one, but I am lazy and it takes too much work. This reminds me of that horse. You have a horse running up, kicking a tree, and then farting at the dog as it runs away. That video is so funny because it's so out of pocket. Why is that horse like that? Horses are ridiculous creatures. I love them so much. I remember if timeouts can see chat messages, but if they can't, listen, man, you're all good in my books because you just whispered me an answer to the soup question. Lovely. The rats need to know that. Listen, we do respect a good soup opinion. However, that does not remove the fact that those comments were just out of pocket, my guy. I want answers, but they are just out of pocket. I don't regularly run into other streamers' streams and go, hey, you know what this reminds me of? That one video where a guy almost got run over by cows. Just doesn't pass my, like, the bar. It's such a good video. Horses are ridiculous. I love them. Ow. Up. Where did I want to put this? Because I want to put it right here. There's a glass in the way there. Up. Right here. Nope, there's still a glass in the way here. It's invisible. I love Optifine. It's perfect, and there's no problems. Except when I can't see where the glass is, because I am blind. Up, up. Okay. Humanity confuses me. Mama, you cannot post links in chat. Up, up. Streamer on their bird arc? Listen, when when there's other stuff on top and below it, like if there's two, hold on, wait, I got this. The middle one is not real. It's not real. You look at those 4 lines and tell me that that glass is real right now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Listen, the VOD watchers love you to death. But sometimes the memes just gotta happen. Sometimes. You just gotta meme. My previous comment still stands. I think I understand what people are saying, but also I like to believe that people told their friends they loved them back then too. That could very well just be me being asexual and very platonic. No, that's fair. But I do think there was some sort of like maidenless behavior meme back then, and I think that's very funny. Humanity is a wild time strung together with constant terrible jokes. We have been making fart jokes for so many years. Humanity said, "No, that's fine. We can have a little fart joke as a treat." Okay. I'm maidenless because I'm playing Elden Ring. L. I'm still thinking about the earlier potential example of no bitches, and the only thing I can think of is some father's daughter. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I skipped part of it. I don't know how I got there. Theater troupe member in the 1600s going after some farmer's daughter, bringing it up with their troupe, and then telling someone, "Oh, ye little fifth, you need not project your life unto mine." I have to think it's all by said troupe men. We'll do a stretch. Hold on. I'm gonna do the stretch really quick, and then I need to address the fact that what Jay just said, and also the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. fishing. We can go fishing. Oh, I need to actually bury this. Hold on. I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking about it. So what you're telling me is that Henry VIII literally had a man that he hired just to fart because it was funny? Was that why? Was it a funny thing? Up. He literally gave him lands and a title just because he liked that this man did fun. I hate it. I hate it. It's so funny. Trats, I am once again saying that I love you all so much. Listen. If I don't ever express it enough, I do appreciate all the rats so incredibly much. There's just sometimes, there's some feral energy, and I love it. It's just good. It's not even like feral, it's just chaos. Sorry for the energy they bring to chat. No, Jay, don't ever apologize for the energy you're bringing to chat. Okay. Fish. Area 51 has the best and worst combos. This is just true. Yeah, a different Henry killed all his wives. What the fuck is happening? We're learning, Panda. No, I'm pretty sure 8th also killed wives. I'd have to go look this up. Hold on. Let's do a history lesson. I'm pretty sure both did stuff. Hold on. Henry VI. Oh no, Henry VI was depicted as weak-willed and easily influenced by his wife Margaret. So he didn't kill any of his wives because she wore the pants in that relationship. Hold on, Henry VIII. Henry VIII is definitely the one that killed wives. But he didn't kill all of them, he only killed some of them. Some of them survived. Anne Boleyn died. Catherine got an annulment. Who else survived? Catherine Parr survived as well, and was it Anne of Cleves who also survived? One survived? Multiple of them survived, MJ. The German one got divorced. Yeah, because his first wife he got an annulment with. He didn't kill her. Yeah. 2 divorced, 1 survived. The one at the end survived because she outlived him. But there were 2 of them got divorced. And I believe the Anne of Cleves was because she wasn't as pretty as her picture. So that is to say Henry VIII got catfished. By a portrait. Happens, I guess. Hold on, I gotta go sing the musical to remember. I know, I also thought about 6. I don't know how to feel about this. I only know that my brain still wants to know about Roland the Farter and if he passed on the art of fart music to his children. Probably not. The German was the catfish, I think? Yeah. Like, they literally got married, she showed up, and he was like, you're not as pretty as your picture. She did not catfish him, though. It was the painter, in all fairness. Germany catfished Henry VIII. I guess. I mean, it makes sense for like the royal painter to paint the family that he is hired to paint in like the best possible way. And it was probably because they wanted her to get married. So it all makes sense. Also, I think it was funny because that's the reason why he killed was because none of them would give birth to boys. The Y chromosome that is for the boys entirely dependent on the father, so it was his fault. Well, I mean, like, they didn't have that much science then. They didn't know that, so, you know. Can you imagine the stress of royal portraits? I can't. I think Henry VIII hired the painter, though, as far as I remember. I have no idea anymore. I think there was, like... It was either, like, somebody hired by the royal family or Henry VIII requested portraits. And so, technically, he ordered it, but it was done by somebody in Germany. And I don't remember if a royal painter from England went and did it. So... I don't know. I just feel so fucking bad for the two women that didn't come from rich enough families to just be divorced and instead got beheaded. They were from the same family. Anne Boleyn and, it was another Catherine, right? Because Catherine Parr survived, but was it another Catherine? Were they cut? They weren't, like... Were they real cousins? I don't remember if they were actually cousins or if they were just, like, close enough related that they were called cousins in texts and things. Astro, you need to answer the question. Why did the video... Why did Minecraft breaking glass remind you of that video? It doesn't make sense. You gotta explain it. You gotta redeem yourself, buddy. My brain can only think about Boy in a Band song called Don't Stay in School with the lyric about this. It's just wild. That's too long. I'm not gonna read it. Hello, Astro, you are confusing. I see. Was this actually more about reclusive gays? Hugh Hampshire. I still like this song a lot. Hamster. I've done enough fishing. Nope, text too long, will not read. Roots when I'm dead. Why do I have coal? Unknown. Hamster. I love that video. Or it's a sound. Is it a sound? I'm reading. Amelia, you don't have to delete them. I'm just not gonna read them. It's just too long. Unless there was actually, like, bad text in there. Ow. Where'd he go? You know who I feel bad for? Catherine Howard. Who is Catherine Howard? Because the name sounds familiar, but I don't remember why. Rats, I have popcorn, want some? Love me some popcorn. The rats are doing a lot of yeeting today. I have extra red dye. Oh. Why are there two? Why are there two? Do they both have cactuses? Why? Hello person recommendations. Welcome, Ashley Duck Shop. That's a very good username. I'm trying to figure out why they're here. But like, yeah, it was also more about reclusive gays. Those dang reclusive gays. Okay, I think we're good. Aster, you are more than welcome to hang out, but you gotta... I don't know, something. You gotta something. I replaced this one. We'll do... Wait. Good soup? Hell yeah. Do that one right there. Okay. I would like to be reclusive in peace, please. No worries, Panda. You're fine. Reclusive gays in chat are fine. Don't worry about it. You guys are good. Anyways, good soup. Fifth wife of Henry VIII. She was as young as 15. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the fifth wife of... She was also the one that I think was related to Anne Boleyn. Ziploc, here's a long message, and no, I'm not gonna read it. I can't read. I'm trying to figure out about Anne Boleyn and the other wife. Hold on. Anne Boleyn. They were related, right? Catherine and Anne were first cousins. They were first cousins! That's right. They were actually cousins. They were related. Okay. Don't worry about the... Okay, there's just a lot of long messages. You're not getting rid of me. Can't get rid of Clover. Can't get rid of Clover. We're keeping Clover. Good, don't read it. I read it and agree. I'm just assuming it was good because it came from Clover. Clover could do no wrong. That's not true. Also, Clover, I have stuff for you on the rat server whenever you are ready. Not right now, obviously, but I do have the stuff for you. Clover is ours. Our Clover. Can't get rid of Clover. We'll do these bottom bits because they're made of glass panes, and then after that, I'm just gonna go through and demolish these other sections. Is Clover's message about Terraform? If in that case, I'm definitely not actually reading it. I wish to remain ignorant. I wish to remain ignorant. I don't want to know about Terraform. I'm afraid of it. I live in fear. Let me out. Why are you all smiling? Up. Nope, I don't like it. Stop smiling. freaks me out. Let's do these two. Stop. Why are you smiling, chat? Why are you like this? Is it because it scares me? Is that why you're doing it? Do you just wish to watch me suffer? Is that what I am now? Oh, okay, Cassie's crying. Never mind. We will always smile? I don't like it. I don't like it with the yep smile, too. Good night, Chat and Zip. Good night, Abe. I think. Alright, we need to finish that side. And then we do that part. I have a mouth and I must smile. It's the inverse of I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay, if that one goes there, then that one goes there. Because I am too lazy to place new glass, I only take. No give, only take. Which is by far one of my favorite comic memes. It's just good. It's just a good dog being a good dog. No give, only take. Please, please. There we go. Up. Hi to the hellos and bye to the bed people. Yes, if you're going to bed, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Do all the things you need to take care of yourself. That includes sleeping. Get good sleep. Although apparently, as tired as I was yesterday, I went to bed too early because I woke up at 4 a.m. My brain was like, it is awake hours now. And I was like, I would like to go back to sleep, please. I would like to go back to sleep. And it said, no, we must be productive now. So I played Stardew Valley, and that was close enough to productive. Apparently. So. Up. 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 Okay. I'm following up. I have no mouth. Just saying. Just smiling is horrifying. It's true. No, I did the sleep. I just went to sleep too early and woke up early, woo. I wanted to go back to sleep, but I was too awake. Thank you for editing my message to make it sound like I was coherent. I definitely say things more incoherent than coherent. Full sentence. Stop. I'm done. Words gone. Speak words? No. Mm-mm. B's gone. Yeah, that's fine. Bop, bop. Bop. Alright, they're all there. My sim has a lightsaber? How did it get there? My sim has a mouth? Mama? It's becoming too powerful. I have kill it while you can. My sims don't have mouths because I don't have sims. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Let's do that one up there. Wee woo. Okay. bop. That's all those. Well, you already told me about that method, and like I said, I've tried it, and I'm working on some other stuff, and unfortunately, the Switch content is also just not, like, forefront of things I want to get done, so it's taking a backseat. It's just how it is. Not even just due to the capture card problems, just in general, there's things off of the Switch that I want to do more than the Switch games. And besides, I own a lot of my Switch games also on PC, and the only reason I own them on the Switch is because I either bought them a very long time ago and wanted to show support again, or I wanted to play them on the bus when I was commuting. Oh god, hello. May I help you? No, there you go. You want it up. You good? Okay. I'm afraid to do things with you here. Give us more House Flipper slash I do want to play more House Flipper at some point. That is very true. Why are you up? Oh god, do not look at you. Okay. Hey, I want to do in a twist those two. I can't see. Get me out of here. Scared. Please, why are you underneath my scaffolding? Are you trying to help? Do you want to help? Do you want to help? Sir, look at me. Sir. No, don't you walk away. You want to help? Nod if you want to help. Give John vote. Keep him? No, I already have 2 in this build. Don't want ping pong ball, want bowling ball. Okay. He gone. Oof. No, I'm not adding more Enderman to this build. Okay, so we've got all the panes that I want removed or changed, So let's go over here. Actually, I think this is a good time for a break because my tea is now cold and I wish to refresh it with more... Stop. With more warm beverage. So, chat, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. We're gonna take a break. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? I gotta bounce, have a good time all. You have a good day, Jay. I believe in you. We're gonna take a break. Ready, chat? We're gonna take a break. We now go be right back. Burb chat. You ready? Remember to stand up, drink water, eat food, do things. It is break time for everybody. Stand up, stretch, drink water, do all those things.
Our stream now. Hi rats, how are you? Hello rats, it is I, primary streamer. No heart. BIRB.
Chat, you guys okay? I'm not gonna lie, I looked over while the water was heating up and it was just a whole wall of burb.
For COD watchers listening in and not paying attention to chat, streamer is warming up water. Enjoy the Temmies.
The water is warm.
It all started when your friendly neighborhood 3-leaved clover thought a chat member had said, "Bird," instead of BRB. And it all spiraled from there.
It's true. I still hear streamer, it's almost as if they're still with it. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Spider dance. We break glass now. I'm just gonna empty. I don't need these. Put them in there. We put these in here. What kind of tea does streamer have? It's the same tea as the beginning of stream. It's chamomile lavender. Just because I needed something non-caffeinated. And it's very good tasting. Sand candy. You guys, UV. What if I just give up halfway through this? What if I just say, we're gonna break half of this and then we're gonna go do something else, just to mess with you. I'll break all of these and then we'll just leave. Then we will just run. That sounds good. I really love chamomile tea. I love chamomile tea too, although it's a gamble. I have to like figure out how tired I am before I make chamomile tea. Because if I'm too tired, I will just fall asleep. 100%. But I felt too awake to have like a black tea or anything, even if it was like, only lightly caffeinated. It just wouldn't have turned out well. Sleep tea? No sleep tea. I drink chamomile all the time though. So it's not really like always gonna make me tired, but it does make me tired if I'm in the right mood. I would cry on command if you gave up, then get ready to cry. Squint. Bat. But also go to bed if you feel tired. I'm fine. I'm an adult. I know how tired I am, and if I was actually tired, I would go to sleep. Yeah, woo, you go to bed if you feel tired. Emo Demonk. Nope, that's the new name of the band. Thanks, Mama. It's good noises. That's confusing and weird. Woo, please do not suggest hitting your head on something to make you fall asleep. Please. I know it's like a funny joke sometimes, but it's also very dangerous and you should not do that to get yourself to fall asleep. Ever. Like, seriously, do not do that. Do not cause head trauma to get yourself to sleep. It's not safe. It's not something good to put out there, even if you mean it as a joke, just because somebody might take you seriously. And that's bad. I thought Spotify started when the song started because it comes up a lot. I mean, technically it is Spotify. Perry also likes this. Perry seems to like... Because Perry also played a whole bunch of Wilbur today. Perry's in a jammy mood. 11 months?
Whoa, 11 months. Some gifted from Minty, I think?
Shelby, I hope you're having a lovely evening or time zone wherever you are. It's so good to see you. 11 months. That's wild. Thank you for the resub. Perry is the playlist. Perry is the playlist. Instead of a platypus, it's a playlist. Wham. I'm also like this close to just putting a women sign somewhere in the world. I don't know why I want to do this. I also want to do this on Rat Server. Something possessed my brain today. It was like, just put women sign somewhere. Just do it. And I am so close to executing on that idea. Women. It's one of my favorite parts of the Dream SMP. Is just that sign. Women? I love women. But I hope you are doing well. Just finished a research paper rough draft within 4.5 hours. Shelby, you're cutting it close. But you got this. I believe in you. I'm glad you got it done. Honestly, I feel like the best time for getting writing done for like research papers and things for classes is usually at the end of the day, right before it's due. But that might also be the part of my brain that just procrastinates. So guess what? Chicken butt. Another plaque of a hanging sign, but it just says women. No, it would just be like in sea lanterns or in glowstone, just the word women in the sky. Messaging Cage of Sleep for his cause mobile and sleepy. Mandy, if you fall asleep, get good sleep. Take care of yourself. Maybe good night. Minty, yeah, maybe good night. I'm making art lore based on your knock knock. Jessica, I saw that you were doing that in the Discord. I think that's hilarious. Is it lore for me? I have no idea. I guess it is now. Procrastinating at its finest, baby. I know damn well I can start earlier. Yeah, but it never works out as well as when you started earlier. There's so many distractions. When you're procrastinating, you reach that deadline and you're like, ah, damn, I should work on this now. And then you work on it like at supersonic speed. No distractions, only work. Brain go burr. It's lore for many. I have this image of Wanderer in Rat Server lore, and every day I log on to Rat Server and say, technically everything I do is in and out of character. And every day I get closer to chaos. Of just this character making no sense. Where did I break one? Oh no. I have to go back. Good thing I have to come back up here anyways. I missed. And I missed. And? Oh my god. She's fine. She's trying to get into a bag that doesn't contain any food, but she thinks it contains food because at one point it did contain food. Wait, I can see people's usernames? This is wrong. Uh-oh. Just join the stream. I already feel at home. I'll finish my Excel project. Just do it. 2 hours. Good luck. You got this. William, welcome to the stream. Take care of yourself. Wait, what? You jumped our interaction? I don't know. I haven't made any rules. There are very few things that I keep track of for what is actually canon for my character, and I'm not explaining them to anybody. Because I think it's funnier if you encounter some of them on your own, in the wild, when you interact with me. Might be time to stop doing raids in service to a blood god. Also, what is the rat server? It is the community server. So my chat refers to themselves as the rats. So when they created a server to just mess around on, they called it the rat server because it made sense because it was for the rats. There's been a lot of talk in the Discord today about like rat server stuff, so it's just on my mind too. Jess, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely time zone wherever you are. Ah, Pog. Indeed, Pog. I do need to add lights onto this. Hi Jess, how you doing? It's a server? No. This is a single player hardcore world. We are talking about a server, but we are not playing on a server. Okay, where'd I put the in my inventory? That would make sense. I put it in my inventory. Oop. Hold on. I need to check something really quick. Okay. Oh god, hello. Okay, you're fine. You can live there. Excuse me? I can't wait to make my lore. I remade my skin so it'd be more Java supported, but I can't work. You will have to see if one of the Java rats can see you. I think it's still finicky because it sounds like Trix has changed their skin several times, and it's been like kind of like hit or miss of whether or not we actually see what is currently their skin. Yeah, go wild, Bubbles. Do whatever you want for lore. You don't have to be limited to anything. Nice song. I like Lemon Demon a lot. I like that it's switched over to— is this Click? No. It's the new stuff from Lena Raine. I love Lena Raine's additions to the Minecraft soundtrack very much. I know that they're not like super exciting songs and they're very chill, but it's like— and I still need to do this. I might, if I play on like Rat Server late at night again, I will probably end up just like turning on the music again so I can like run into this music in the wild. Because I haven't yet. I haven't run into it in the wild yet. Nimad Nomels is pretty cool too. That's true. I'm very finicky with lore, but I always wanted there to be no plot holes to my stories. But I know that's unreasonable. There will always be plot holes in your stories. Really, MJ, at the end of the day, don't care about plot holes. Care about having fun. Actually, no. Hold on. This is a lesson for everybody. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if it's lore on a Minecraft server. I don't care if it's writing. I don't care if it's any other creative project. At the end of the day, you should be having fun. Perfectionism is something that I struggle with a lot. Like, a ton. But, like, things can be changed. Obviously, look at Area 51. Something that I built a year ago that we're coming back to and going, I think it would look better this way now. You can change things. You can go back and change things. Does it always make sense? No, that's fine too. Nothing has to make sense. Let me tell you, I'm not having my fun with my project right now. I mean, like, creative projects. Actually, no, everything. Even in, like, schoolwork. Like, if you're being, like, absolutely perfectionist about it, there will still be mistakes. Life is not about being perfect. Life is about learning. Making mistakes is part of that process. Don't ever forget it. If you write a crappy story or you make like a bad piece of art, don't like sit with it and go, this is the worst thing I've ever done. This is going to ruin my life. I hate it here. Don't sit there and do that. Sit there and go, where do I find more fun out of this? Where do I change things? Like what Minty did with the Spider-Man toothpaste thing. Like figuring out what kind of toothpaste Spider-Man would use because it's technically a plot hole in the story. Or not like Spider-Man, but you had a character that was like a spider. Or a humanoid spider. I don't exactly remember. You'd have to like yell at me and remind me who it was. I cannot explain spider toothpaste on mobile. Fair enough. You can explain it another time. Spider-Man toothpaste. Ask Minty another day. It is absolutely interesting and hilarious. And I loved hearing about that. That was from like around the time that I built this project initially. But I am 100% serious when I tell you to just have fun. Write bad stories, create bad art, make mistakes, and learn from them. Make bad Minecraft builds. Make absolutely buck-wild D&D characters that don't make sense. Make mistakes. It's okay. And if you're overwhelmed with like, if I make a mistake, then I'm gonna cause all these problems for people, you're not. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. I hit the wrong button on the drive-through for the car wash the other day and had to get an attendant to help me. Everybody makes mistakes. It's human nature. Don't stress. It's okay. Perfect stories don't exist. Perfect pieces of art don't exist. Part of life, I really think, is learning to embrace imperfection. In many parts of your life. It's okay to not be okay with it. As well. My D&D character wears a bright green dress with a smile face on it because I thought it was funny. Dream. I must go to sleep now. It'll be the first day of spring tomorrow and school is always on edge at this time of year. Need all my strength to deal with mean people. You got this, Bubble. Take care. My character is a sea elf who has fire powers. I love this character. This is a buck-wild character and I love it. Ah yes, typing. I'm gonna get ready to sleep. Good night, rats. Good night, Em. And good night to anybody else that needs to go to sleep. And regardless of what time zone it is for you, if you need sleep, get that sleep. Take care of yourself. And I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Wow. Currently crying over formatting functions in an Excel workbook. Google is your best friend. I use Excel for work stuff sometimes, and all I can say is Google is my best friend. There's so many times I've had to look up the formatting things for some Excel things because I can't remember them. So many times. I can't count on one hand how many times it's happened. Math unsoup. Truly. For a session, they all they wanted was cookies, and for Nicki Minaj to flirt with them. Nicki Minaj. The character I can't stop thinking about is one I made years ago that's accidentally just a vaguely threatening but lovesick cat. Tiefling form. Aww. That's adorable. I actually think about my old Pathfinder characters a lot. And my old Pathfinder characters are like years old now from campaigns that are over. Because, and if my former DM ever sees these, it's not like on them. It just felt like we never got to a place to like finish individual stories in a really satisfying way. We finished the overall story, but we never really got to finish some of like the individual stories. And so I just think about them. What's a Pathfinder character? Pathfinder is another tabletop RPG game like D&D. Just a different rule set. But it's what I originally started playing. I didn't start with D&D, I started with Pathfinder. Yes, I would like to make a charisma-based rogue, please. D&D brain, cat tiefling. Fair enough. Nicki Mirage equals MJT. You know what? I love it even more. Nicki Minaj. I'm just gonna quote that fine at you, though. You know that that's how this is gonna go. It's just gonna be the vine in my head. Wasn't there a really good, like, Reddit story about somebody who played a character that was a bard? Was it a bard? I don't remember the exact class, but it was a bear. It was a bear that was pretending to be human. It was either a rogue or it was a bard. It was either charisma or stealth, and I can't remember which. I can't remember which, but it was like a legit bear. Like the character was just a bear. And like they told stories of like how they would run into like villages and they would roll high enough on their like saves to just convince the townspeople that they were speaking common. And so like the bear would be going burp 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 burp, like bear noises, and like the mayor or somebody would be like, ah yes, I completely understand. Which is just beautiful in a weird way. I think they were a bard. I think they were a bard too. I think it was charisma rolls. You could have done it with stealth too, in like disguising. But I think this person like picked a bard. It's a bard bear. And like it lasted. Like they didn't expect the bit to last as long as it did, and then it just kept going. Or deception, yeah. But the bit just kept going, and so they played a bear for like their entire campaign. I think at some point he got smart enough to use actual common and wasn't just rolling deception. But I don't remember. Why did they all line up like that? I don't know. The concept of a bard that cannot speak in anything but sea shanty is very funny. That's just a curse. That's just a bard who's been cursed to only sing sea shanties. What you building? I'm actually redoing a build that I made a year ago. What is this build for? Technically for putting redstone contraptions in to test them, but I am scared of redstone and have thus refused to use the building, so I'm hoping that by redoing it again, I will convince my brain to learn redstone. That's not true necessarily, but I can hope. Redstone, yeah, I do want to learn redstone and I want to get better at redstone. I feel like there's some basic circuits I could really use, like some item sorter circuits and things, but I live in fear. I do live in fear. Renovates my kitchen. Well, now I have to learn cooking. I mean, it makes a sort of sense. If I've redone the space, then I have to use it. Ethernet! Thank you for the raid! What were you doing today on your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just breaking a whole bunch of glass. It does make sense. That was my point too. Hello! Welcome to my hardcore world where I'm doing serious projects such as breaking glass. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Chen. If you don't do redstone things, do you want us to yell at you more? Yes. Very important glass breaking, I see. Yes. Did a smasher. That's speed run today. I love that that's your first time message. Thank you. Welcome in, Voice Surfer. Minecraft calculator when? If only I was smart enough to do a Minecraft calculator. I am not smart enough. I'm still fascinated. Hold on, let me finish breaking this and then I'll show you something that I found on the internet that I made and I still just stare at because I'm fascinated by it. There's no reason for me to be this fascinated by it, but I am. My brain just goes, this door is the coolest thing I've ever made and it wasn't even mine. I didn't design it, I just made it. I forgot I broke the roof again. Listen, I don't judge what people do on their own streams, but I hope you had a lovely stream. And if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so, Ether. But thank you for dropping by.
Raiders' opinions on soup?
Yeah, how do you guys feel about soup? Hold on. Okay, door, dispenser. Because it's one of the, you throw the thing in and then the door opens and then you take the thing out and then you throw it back in and the door closes. There's definitely better ways to make it. But it's magic. Do not look at the man. Sir, do not put the cactus in there, please. I don't understand it. I put all these blocks here and I do not understand it. Montgomery. But also, welcome to my hardcore world. I'll show you things that I do that I'm actually, like, good at. Hold on, let's go. I got this. Welcome to my hardcore world. If you've never seen this stream before, this hardcore is over a year old, and it's full of much better things than my building where I don't do redstone and I just pretend that I do redstone. It's full of things such as a giant tree, but also the real project that I'm procrastinating. No, we're not going to the tree first. We're going here first. Because I'm procrastinating it, and I wish to stare at it and go, wow, I could finish this today. But I'm not going to. End time. I'm in the middle of an end project redesign, or an end island redesign called Project Paradise that I have been working on for months and months and months. And I will turn on shaders because it's very pretty. Let's not be in the portal when I do that. That'll be terrifying. Maidens? I have none. There's none here. Women? Yep. Game, if you yeet me because of a glitch, I will cry. And we go up to show everybody my favorite view of it. Ta-da! This is what I've been doing for 7 months. And we're in the final stretch now. Several custom biomes, several custom things in here that I've done. And my favorite feature is actually the fact that this entire thing in the center is a dragon's body. We're getting really close to being done with it, actually. I'm really, like, terrified of being done, but also I want to be done. I still have the one pillar left to go, and then we have some work over here to do, and then I'm only going to dip under here for a second because I don't have a lot of fireworks and I live in fear. But I've actually done some stuff underneath here, which is to add glowberries. Why? I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. But we're also going to do things like add end rods just behind the wall of water to add some lights to it. But this is what I actually do in the hardcore world most of the time, is make large builds that have no farms. I just want the pretty thing. It's very fun. We love it here.
Maidens? No. Talisman.
Yes, we can... Talisman. Pretty thing good? Agreed. Agreed. 10 out of 10. No void surfing. I'm afraid of the void surfing. Oh, I need to change it out of shaders. But, well, there's just a block right there. How'd that happen? I have questions. It's fine. I'm gonna head out now. Good night, Panda. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry about your sheets. Bane of my existence. I'm actually redoing a build from very early on in the world. I liked it a lot, but I wanted to change some stuff, so that's what we've been doing. That's fine. Just face first. And there's a techno plush behind me. That's true. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Stick around if you want to. If you need to run, go ahead and run. No pressure to stay. Please take care of yourselves first. Your well-being should come before streamers. Rainbow plush? No Rainbow plush. I didn't order fast enough to get a Rainbow plush, / I had enough merch on the way. Clam chowder bad, broccoli cheddar good, fish tea soup best. Fish tea soup? What? It's just soup made with a fish head brine? Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what fish tea was. That's fine. No, we accept that. But do you think that the ocean is a soup? Yes, Void Surfer, you fit right in. Welcome to our chat where everything is soup. Ocean is the biggest soup? It is. Thank you. Yes. Ice water with ice a soup. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I think the universe soup is bigger than the ocean. You are correct. The ocean is a soup if Pop-Tart is a ravioli. We do love the cube rule around here, so yes. Correct. Well, technically it's a calzone, but you know, ravioli is also a calzone under the cube rule, so... Is soup in a bread bowl even a real thing? Yes. You ready for this? I don't know. Am I ready for this? What am I supposed to be ready for? Am I about to have... Gazpacho is a smoothie. Smoothie is a blended soup. Twitch challenges. Thank you for the follow. Minecraft question. When using a block of coal in a furnace, it takes 800 seconds to cook 80 items, and if lava smelts 100 items, how many seconds does a lava bucket take? That's too much math. I am but a humble person breaking glass. That's too much math. What the fluff is gazpacho? It's a type of soup. It's usually served cold as well. Smoothies are soups. Look at him go. I do like that little emote. I should know this. I've had to look up the rate at which lava buckets go, because I use lava buckets instead of coal because I'm lazy and I do not wish to mine. But I don't know. I'm assuming it's 1,000 seconds because it should be at the same rate, yeah. But also math is difficult. And I am dead brain right now. There's no thoughts. I have nothing in my head. Well, welcome, Twitch challenges. That's confusing to say. Wow. Why do math when maidens? Thanks, Trix. No math, only maintenance. There's more that isn't math? Want to continue? You can try. We can see. I have a pretty extensive Minecraft knowledge. Why do math? Sometimes you gotta. I know a lot of random things about Minecraft. There's some old facts I don't know anymore. You ever had porridge? Yee. I've had porridge before. Maidens. What 2 types of wood don't burn in a furnace? Oh, that's the nether ones. The warped and crimson. I forget what the actual name of it is. I forget the name of the non-plank version. Is it stem? It's stem. Friendly Fox, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are. Sorry, can I get a... Bang, bang. Bang. Stem? Yeah, I think it's the stem. I thought there was another word that they used and I forget. William Mackey, thank you for the follow. Hope you have it. Well, you're already here. Hope your Excel project goes well. When getting useless metal armor from monsters, can you or can you not turn? Yeah, you can. You can definitely turn that. I have a whole setup actually to turn it into, in both of my farms in the spawn chunks. I have a little kitty in my... Wolf, what's the name of your cat? Please give them pets. In Bedrock, what nugget is used as a fuel source? Gold or iron? Ooh, I don't know that one because I don't know Bedrock. I only play Java. That's not true. I just play Java a lot more. His name is Puffer. Oh. And he's 15. Please give your cat pets for me, please. If you did not know, although I can't, well, no, she's asleep. I'm not gonna pick her up. I have a cat. Her name is Anne. She's a menace. She is not allowed on my lap during hardcore streams because she once destroyed a Minecraft world. Do banners on shields make it have more absorption? Yes or no? No. I have a cat next to me as well. Her name is Tombles. I love these cat names. Give all the cats pets. If you have a cat, I don't care if you've talked about them in chat or not, give them pets for me, please. I require it. Incorrect. It gives 10 instead of 5? Does it really? Hold on. Oh my god, it's in the combat test. That's upcoming Twitch challenge. How do you, without silk touch, you grow it. Or kill an enderman. Upcoming Java edition. Huh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that question. I live in fear of that question. I missed. The answer is bread? I agree with that. If yes, I know what to do. Tricks, if you do that to Rat Server, I'm coming for your ankles. I will just come for your ankles. Both the... Okay, thank God. Thank God. Trix does not need that kind of power. What enchantment is used for spiders, cave spiders, silver swish, and bees? Bane of arthropods. boing. Oh, that's what I needed. These. And I need this. Boing, boing. Yeah, that's really good. I have a sword. Hold on. What's my sword that has it? Is it Vriska? Yeah, it's Vriska. When using an axe on creatures, how much durability does it drop compared to actually being used on wood? I'm trying to remember without unbreaking how much it would use. Vriska. MJ, do you get the reference? MJ, do you get the reference? MJ. Vriska. Wham. MJ, have you never seen the Vriska? Parentheses, Vriska? I'm pretty sure it takes more, but I don't remember how much more durability it takes. Bump Beloved. I'm assuming that's how I say your username. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Feel free to lurk if that's what you want to do, but if you want to chat, feel free to jump on in. Twice the amount of durability when you chop wood? Huh. I'm learning. Now challenge for radio. TV? What? It's cry time. Cry. Is this true for all weapons?
Get maidens.
I don't know how. How? How? It's a pester chum name? Oh my god. MJ. MJ's learning. Bedrock Edition. Are tridents rare or more common than in Java? They're more common, I believe. They're easier to obtain. No. How is it that it's different? I forget if it's the rate at which drowned drop them, or if it's... Because you can trade the item, right? That's all I have. Hope everyone had fun. Thank you very much, Twitch Challenges. Thank you for coming in and giving us some questions. I hope you have a lovely time zone wherever you are. They spawn more? Can't you also, like, give them, like, a Nautilus shell instead? People actually know what Homestuck is nowadays? I didn't know Homestuck pants still existed. MJ. MJ, I had a whole 413 redemption for Homestuck Day where I just talked about Homestuck. Yes, my username is a Pastor Chum handle. This is the chaos that lives inside of my head. I am forever a Homestuck fan. And my favorite character is Vriska, out of spite. If I show up late to a fandom, I pick the character that everybody says I will hate and go, that one is the one I like the most. Why are you guys saying it broke your brain? I am also nerd like you guys. Why do you guys think I'm not also a nerd? I am also very much nerd. I thought it was easy. Jeez. Anyone here like D&D? Many of us. I DM for a D&D campaign. Actually, fun fact, if you weren't here in the early days, that was originally what I started streaming. When I started streaming at the end of 2020, I was streaming my D&D maps for my campaign that I was playing. Because I was the DM. I don't see any up there, so we're good. Now we continue making curse ribs. Homestuck is one of those things that can come back into my life randomly and I cannot stop thinking about it for months. Didn't Homestuck artists clown on somebody from the Dream SMP fandom? They did something cringe and the Homestuck artist like came out of like the woodwork and went, haha, stop being cringe. Actually, the original form of this as a Pester Chum handle was Traitorous Valkyrie. But obviously that doesn't work on any platforms easily, so I've shortened it down several times over to Traitor Valkyrie. Hot take, but DSMP fans are just the new generation's version of Homestuck fans. Oh yeah, 100%. As somebody that lived through it, it's not a hot take, it is just true. And they refuse to accept it. And it's so funny because they are just as cringe, they are just as chaotic, they are just the same type of stuff causing the same types of havoc, and they are the bane of the internet's existence. And it's just one big stupid cycle. It's just everything is a cycle. It's the stupid towel all over again. It's the towel. They get no patience. DNF is just Dave Cat. I started with Stampy and ended with Stampy. I mean, there's no harm, no foul of watching like whoever makes you happy. I like the Dream SMP. I'm literally wearing like several pieces of Dream SMP merch with Dream SMP members stuff behind me. I have more stuff in my closet. I have a Wilbur hoodie on my desk in front of me. Like whatever you like, just accept that you like the fandom is a time. Also, hi McVibe. Yeah, Homestuck. Did you know that my username comes from Homestuck? Technoplush. Technoplush, my beloved. But I also grew up watching a lot of Minecraft creators. I watched a lot of Yogscast. I watched what was that other group? There were a couple of like smaller YouTubers that I watched as well. I watched Captain Sparkles when I was younger, of course. I watched the Let's Play crew from Achievement Hunter play Minecraft and have some good memories of that, although that's a time to look back on now. Pfeffery is my dream cosplay. I can understand. I can understand that. I know absolutely nothing about Homestuck or its community, so I guess I won't be offended. Homestuck is a webcomic. Was a webcomic. It's over now. But it was a wild piece of internet culture that just didn't know how to be self-contained and just exploded. It was a time. Homestuck changed how fandoms function, and I wish more people would acknowledge it. I have said that so many times, and people are like, that's not true, that's not true. It's true, though. Bama. Hold on, I'm gonna read this out. One of my D&T characters was Gorak, half orc, half barbarian, who got beheaded for going on a killing spree with their friend Goliath in a small town, killing a total of 10 civilians and 15 guards before surrendering. He also wanted to be the boyfriend of a dragon roasted to a crisp. The character died twice but got resurrected at some point after. That's like every D&D campaign, is just how much curse can we fit in it? And the answer is yes. And it's always a great time. It really is. Reminds me of Talisman. That's fair too. But yes, I am in the camp that firmly believes that Homestuck really changed the way that internet culture works, and I a lot of people like look at not Homestuck fans. Well, they do look at Homestuck fans and go, "Why are you like that?" But they look at Dream SMP fans and go, "Why are you being this chaotic?" And I think they fail to remember that the internet is just a cycle. Like just one big old cycle of chaos. And the crazy things that Dream SMP fans, or not Dream SMP fans, Homestuck fans did back in the day, like crashing Newgrounds, all that fun stuff, it's gonna happen again. With the way that like Dream SMP crashes like shopping sites all the time and things like that. It happens. I feel like Undertale fans are somewhere in the trio, but in a different way. Undertale fans are in the trio because Undertale fans, a lot of them came from Homestuck. There's plenty that came from outside as well, but there's like a core group that just followed Toby Fox. To start a campaign, I'm the DM with some friends. I already have an asshole paladin who they're going to meet. I love asshole paladins. They're very funny. They're some of my favorite characters. They're very good. I've really tried to get into the Dream SMP fandom, but it's super confusing, LMAO. It is super confusing. I will say that. At the point that I got in, it was okay to like just kind of barely get away with like vaguely knowing who some of the content creators were, and like I had gotten some overlap because I was also part of Unis Honest's fandom. So you got some like interesting overlap between those groups. And so there was already like information about like Dream SMP floating around on my social media because that's where a lot of people were going. But does it ever make sense? The answer is probably no. So yeah, there are a lot of people that are willing to info dump the lore when asked, and there's also channels like Blueberry TV who have compiled a lot of like the streams into like understandable chunks for people. Blueberry TV, good, yes. Yeah, Blueberry TV was very useful when I started getting into it because I missed some really early streams, so I was missing out on a whole bunch of like context for stuff, and I didn't know where to go to figure out what was happening, and Blueberry TV was like, hello, I am here to help. And then I need to do... Let's do... I don't know where I'm going with this. I need 2 and then 1. Two. And then we'll do that there. And then we'll do here and right here. And I don't have any real blocks. But there are a lot of ways to like catch up if that's what you're interested in. And if you're also just not interested in catching up in that much content, I 100% understand. It's like getting into Critical Role for me is probably how some people feel looking at the Dream SMP right now. I've tried so hard to figure out Critical Role, especially like the earlier campaigns, and my brain can't do it. My brain can't do it. I have no idea how to get into it. I've tried to watch it and I can't. Like there is a block there and my brain is like, there's too much other stuff I'm thinking about. So if you don't get into it, that's also fair. I base all my knowledge off of lore streams I happen to catch on TikToks. To be fair, what's happening with Wilbur and Tommy's lore, I think has mostly been written because of Wilbur's stuff. I think I might have to head off sleep a bit early. Good time zone, chat and Ziploc. Good night. Clover, get good sleep. Have a good time zone. Have a good day tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Swap.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. I binged all of campaign 1 just to catch the 100th episode live. Couldn't get into the recent campaigns. I couldn't even, like, get past episode 5. It's just... everybody has different tastes. Really, at the end of the day, that's all it is. I actually want to put that one there. Not there. Thank you. And if you don't get into something now, it doesn't mean you won't get into it later. Actually, a prime example of this, as weird as this sounds, me and Homestuck. I did not like Homestuck. Legitimately, I tried to read it really early on, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I did not want anything to do with it. But my online friends were obsessed with it and wouldn't shut up about it. And then like 2 years later, I tried reading it again. And I think at that point, I actually understood more of it and was like willing to get into it. I've never finished Homestuck, but it was formative for me. If you finish Homestuck or want to finish Homestuck, only finish what is actually on Homestuck. Actually, wait, you can't even... oh my god. We're gonna get into something about internet preservation, which is that I am going to fight Viz. Viz Media owns Homestuck. If you did not know this, hello, welcome. I'm the arbiter of strange news. Viz owns Homestuck. Full stop. Viz has control over like the website and some stuff, right? So first of all, they decided to throw like the worst like ads on top of it and were like, this is fine, this is wonderful. It's not, it's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. I'm about to get heated. But on top of that, Viz has decided basically that they don't care about upholding Homestuck as something that exists online. So, reading Homestuck online now is almost impossible. There are no good ways to read Homestuck anymore. There are some fan-created projects that are standalone programs on your computer that can emulate Homestuck as it once was. I'd have to go look it up. But there's no way to read Homestuck as it was before. Online, in a web browser. Interactive parts and all. Because Viz decided they don't care. Viz decided they don't care. And it upset many people. Very many people. Many people have been extremely harsh to Viz about this. For good reason. It's kind of shitty that they did this to the whole fandom. There's no way to reread Homestuck the way it was intended to be read. There are some fan-created projects. Hold on. There is a thing called Homestuck, the Unofficial Collection. It's a free offline browser thing. I believe they've done their best to like collect everything that they could, but obviously like not everything is going to function like it once would have. It's an actual nightmare. You can watch the voiceover on YouTube. That's like the closest you can get to how it originally looked. And they were really good. I would highly suggest them. But don't read Homestuck 2 Beyond Canon. Don't add that to your life. Please. Please, don't add that to your life. I have to redo my entire project because I missed one line. I don't have the calculations for it. Oh no. With the passcode pages, they've done their best. Like I said, they've done their best and it's not perfect. But they've legitimately tried their best to like preserve it. What do you mean on canon? Beyond canon. There is a Homestuck project that is intended to continue the meta conversation from Homestuck. that is created by Andrew Hussey and artists that worked on the original Homestuck webcomic. It is technically a sequel and also technically not. And you can read it. You could read it and the epilogues. Oh my god, I forgot about the epilogue. So Homestuck has an epilogue that is like a massive book. Do I still have it over here on my side table? No, I got rid of it. I don't know where I put it. Hi, Anne. Where'd you get that bag from? Okay, I just want to ask questions. You good? You good? Blink once if you're good. And you're not blinking at all. Okay, Anne's probably fine. It's beyond canon, and the epilogues are in a dubious standing with most of the fandom. There's many people that feel like they should not exist because they mess with the original meanings of everything. There are some people that think they shouldn't exist just because they think they're terrible. I am of no opinion about them. I've read them up to what exists now, and they're there. They're certainly there. Do I think they add or detract? Kind of. It is an interesting thing to see, like, where... Are you? No, you're just a husk. To see where the fandom could have gone had Homestuck continued into later years. Based on who was running it and things like that. But the project itself was weird. I read Homestuck without Flash and I missed so much, which is why I didn't like the later chunks, but oof. This is not a subject that's like that big in the grand scheme of things, but still frustrating me a lot. Yeah, no, it frustrated everybody. I remember being up in arms about it. Like, the Homestuck fans were like going like, hey Viz, why not fix this? And Viz was like, meh. So, it happened. I returned to Homestuck. Welcome. But Homestuck really did change the way that a lot of online fandoms worked. And it's really obvious when you look at some fandoms now. I can see the remnants of Homestuck in a lot of things. It's all there. Constantly. Yelling. It also changed con culture too. It changed cosplay culture. I see, after Homestuck, I saw so many more people, hi Anne, doing like day of update or release costumes. Which is insane that people are doing that. Like, I am fully amazed with these people that put things together so quickly. I can't think that fast. The fastest thing I've ever done was like, I wrote a fanfic in an afternoon after an update or a lore stream or something because I felt feelings and I had to get it out of my system very quickly. But it wasn't like on the level of like those cosplayers that had like fully made costumes in 24 hours or less, often less. What's over here? What did I put in these shulker chests? Potions. For something. Also, I'm glad someone else knows my pain of tummy and its relation. The connection to Disney hears Dave so much. I have so there's so many times that in my head I've shorthanded Tommy's character to just Dave Strider. Hold on, wait. Well, if I can show you something. It happened on accident and then we took the bit further. Hold on. Speaking of Dave. Hi, Llama. Why are you out here? Okay. This legitimately started as a joke, and then all of us collectively realized what had happened. I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out immediately, because it's Dave Strider, and also, oh, I'm too far away. Come here, with Dirk. Strider. That one happened first as a joke, and then this guy showed up out of nowhere, so we completed the bit. Because I only know bits. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, the urge to make Homestuck builds in Minecraft in the hardcore world and just not say, you're back. Is the llama messing with me? Yes. I'm pretty sure MJ would catch them immediately if MJ was paying attention. But I have a feeling like I could make some Homestuck related builds and you just would never know. Some of you would never realize it. I just remembered the Smuppets. I'm having a bad time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am quite an avid Homestuck fan. I have too much Homestuck information in my brain. This is not a bit. It's not a bit. I just have too much Homestuck information in my brain. It's all in there. I can't get rid of it. Hi Reese! Welcome to stream, how you doing? Happy time zone wherever you are. I'm just thinking about Homestuck. I don't want to know what these Smuppets you speak of are. No, you don't. I'm going through my Homestuck phase again where I revamp and write about my fan trolls and their world. MJ, can I tell you about the nerdiest thing I've ever done? I didn't post it anywhere. Yeah, no, I didn't post it anywhere. I made a set of 12 sessions that use every single class and aspect configuration with no overlap. This included Muse and Lord. I'm not kidding you. I did this. It exists as like sets of very detailed notes that I've left myself. I want to draw my persona in God tier clothing now. Yes, do it. Please do it. The soup is there a certain type? No, just do you like soup? Do you have a favorite soup? Do you have a least favorite soup? Did you have soup today? Maidens? No maidens. Is that what I should put on the sign in Rat Saver? Trixie, should I just put maidens? Trolls and humans combined? No, I couldn't. I couldn't do it, like, I never actually wrote it out anywhere, which is why it never got posted. It was just literally, like, class configurations and whether or not I thought the session was viable. Now I want to take the class spec test again. This happens, like, every 14 months. What'd I get? I was something of light. Maidens would be such a good sign. Maidens? No entry. I'm putting maidens on a sign in the Rat server, and you guys are gonna have to find it. I'm not telling you where it will be or where it isn't. It will just be. I'm myself apart. I'm trying to remember what it was. What was the last one I got? It was either maid or... It was either a maid or a witch, and I don't remember which one. I am the maidens. My favorite is a veggie soup, but only a certain type. Good soup. Also Prospet, I think. I also had Prospet. This is the nerdiest conversation I've had. Thank you, guys. What if there were multiple for maximum confusion? Multiple what? Multiple maidens? I should retake that test too. It really is so nerdy. Streamer. Listen. I love it though. Signs. I'll do multiple. I can't find the test. Does it not exist anymore? Aspect. There's the original Find Your Spurb title. Oh my god, somebody 4 days ago asked in r/homestuck, what is the most accurate / intricate class spec? Or did somebody answer it like 4 days ago? What happened? Why is there an answer from 2 months ago? What is happening? Oh my god, is the original big one gone? The original big one's gone! Good soup. This one still exists though. This is the better version of this one doesn't seem to exist anymore. But I do know that this one was like one of the very old ones that I did once upon a time. But the big one doesn't seem to exist, which is super disappointing. I missed that quiz. At one point it definitely gave me Witch of Rage. I remember that one very clearly. I think over the years, I can remember the classes I've gotten. I can't exactly remember all of the, I can't remember all of no, I can remember all the aspects I've gotten. I can't remember all the classes. I've gotten Rage, Mind, and Light, which are very different. I found out why my soul didn't want to get a text me number this whole minute. Some random person just texted my number with a shady link. Yikes. I hate it when they do that. I wonder if the test has maidens. Technically, Trix, this is just for funsies for you to know. There is a class in Homestuck called Maid, so technically there are maidens. No, I want that here. I've only gotten Mind and Heart, and I find that so poetic considering they are on the opposite ends of the aspect wheel. I know! That's so sweet! I'm trying to remember if I got any others. No, I've definitely, like, tricked the quiz into giving me things. Or, like, done tests to see, like, what you need in order to get a certain aspect. Maid equals maidens. If my class in Homestuck thing is maid, does that make me the maiden? Does that mean the maiden we were searching for was in our hearts this entire time? I need to add some light to that somehow. You know what I would love to add to this? Frog lights. I'm so excited for frog lights to exist. I also kind of want to do anything but this, so let's go do something else. Let's go do the nether pillar. I think I could finish the nether pillar in an hour and a half. That seems reasonable. Let's also take those. Okay. Oh no, whatever will I do? Okay, I guess I'm going fishing. No. I can finish it in an hour and 25 minutes. Or however long why is it 998? Chaos. For funsies. Why one less feather? I don't know. Spice. Add some variety. IDK, but I don't feel scammed anymore? Yeah. It's not 999 now. No repeating numbers, though. I mean, the 9 repeats. But maidens? What does this have to do with maidens? Also a 3-itch. Oh no, I missed the fish. My neck apparently needed that. And a blink. And some water. At least Anne is doing okay. I had to get Anne new dry food today. And she is confused by it, to say the least. She keeps, like, going and eating a mouthful of the new food and then coming back over to me to see if I have better food. So I don't think she's a fan of it, or she at least likes her old food better. But they are completely out at the pet food store. So Anne has to wait. The pet food has been like a weird time right now. Every time I go into the grocery store, because I check there sometimes to see if they have her food. Every time I go in there, it's like a 50-50 of how much of each type of food they have. For cat food, this has not affected dog food for where I am. I know it has in other places, but for me, it is like the other week I went in and there was only dry food. There was dry food and some like treats, and that was it. And then like another week I went in and there was like almost no dry food, but they had all the wet food. And then later, today I went in and they had like 50-50, but like a weird assortment. Yes, AstroSus got to us too, and does not explain anything about what he was doing. It's time to say hi to the VOD viewers. Hello, VOD VOD Clover, any other VOD watchers. Hope you're all having a lovely time zone. Yeah! Hi, VOD watchers. Even if I don't see you in the streams, just know that I appreciate you. As long as you're enjoying the content, you're great. Watch me live, watch me in a VOD, I don't care. As long as you're having a good time. I'd rather people take care of themselves and watch my content when they have time than try to catch me live. I'm not in an ideal time zone for most people. It's just when I can stream based on my time zones. I saw him in another stream I was watching today. It said the exact same thing and nothing else. That's so weird. I mean, I would say who has the time to do something like that, like just repetitively over and over, but then like I play Minecraft and build big projects, so I probably am not one to talk. Also, it looks good from over here. I can't wait to get the rest of those. I might do those off stream, I might not. Depends on how tired I am of it. But I do like how it looks from here. It just looks good. I've kept some of the aspects from the original version, but this new version I think looks better. There's some things in the spawn chunks that I want to update as well. Not today, not soon, just eventually. And then I'm going to go make that village over there so rainbow. It's going to be lovely. At least we make things that look nice instead of whatever that is. That's fair. That's fair. Anna's a pancake. Rainbows remind me of talisman. Rainbows remind me of maidens. Actually, I haven't looked at it to see if it would be a good village to make into a rainbow. I think I will say that now. Rainbows remind you of maidens. How many things will remind you of maidens, Trix? Will it just be Elden Ring references? Kelp? Sand? Maidens or mermaids, Trix? Is it maidens or mermaids that you're thinking about? Google Documents? What? The guy from the store. Is that because he's maidenless? Okay. I fished many- wait, what? Just on Breaking 3. Yes, I did it. I got a 28.5 out of 30. Nice! I'm glad you got it done. Now go get rest. Let's go look at the village really quick. I want to look at it really quick and then we'll go to the end and I will spend the last hour and a half working on the nether pillar. That one person gives me free food even though I never met them. That's fair. Blacksmith. Ooh, there's 2 blacksmiths? Did I know that? I've known that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight houses? No, wait. Yes. Hello. The yellow part of the burger with cheese. I got Muse of Space and now I feel like I'm Mary Sue. You're just Calliope. Calliope? I don't know how to say her name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. American Psycho, thank you for the follow. Cheriella, thank you for the raid. It's about to go through. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing? That's a cat. I want the cat. We're getting the cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? How do you feel about Soup Raiders? You're just Calliope. I am once again an alien. It's true. Am I wrong? Ow. Fish. I'm also playing hardcore Minecraft. Nice! We're actually about to, after I befriend this cat, because I've decided that this is what I'm doing this month, we're about to go back to working on my bigger project. How far are you in the game? Have you beat the dragon already? Hold on, this cat's stuck here. Whoop. Hi! I love you. You're mine now. Let's go! Not yet. I'm just focusing on building a pretty base. No shame in that. I build a lot of things that don't have necessarily, like, value. New cat. We bring cat to cat house. I like making pretty builds over functional builds. I think that's the best way to describe it. And you'll really see that when I show you the project that I'm working on in the end. That is my current project that is massive and I am afraid of finishing it. Hold on, let me get my cat back at least over to my spawn. Whop. There we go. Come here. You come sit next to the panda. I'll put you in the other house soon. Bop. Okay. Where is the one that I need for building? Cheriella, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it very much. Okay, I think that's almost everything. I think I also wanted this. Yes. I wanted these shulkers with me as well. Okay, we fly to the end, and I will show you the build that I'm working on there. Now I now have a 78. Sorry for the caps. I'm just happy I'm passing now. William, don't apologize for celebrating. That's amazing. I'm proud of you. What? I thought something came with me. We're fine. There's a baby zombie over there. I forgot and I heard the noise and I got a little bit scared for a second. This way. We just use the nether roof to go a little bit quickly. Dreamy Panda, thank you for the follow. College sucks, y'all. As much as college sucked, college was a fantastic time. And Command Sentinel, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely time zone, all of you. Well, it does, but it's also still fun. Yes. And we fly up. This is my build. There is nothing on this that is functional. There's nothing on this that can be used as a farm. It's just pretty. It's just cool. Did I hand mine some of this island? Yes. And by some of it, I mean all of it, because I don't know how to do things in an easy way. I only know difficult methods. But this is the build that I've been working on for 7 months. So if you can't tell, this is where the portal originally rested. I've mined out this entire thing and expanded the island by hand. I miss Space Game. Why do I miss Space Game? I've been playing it. I shouldn't miss it. It's okay, Blossom. I understand. But it gets crazier. Hold on. I'm about to scare all of you. Let's go underneath. I have planted blueberry vines under here that will slowly grow over time. There's some additional things I want to do with lights, with end rods like that. No one will see this. No one will see this. It's just for me. But you can see also the shape of the original end island under here. So you can also see how far we've expanded it out. And also, each of these platforms goes all the way out to 1,000. I refuse to believe that you hand mined all of that. It took 4 months. I did it. There's people in here that will attest to it. But also, because I'm afraid of the end gateways, I made these paths that actually go out all the way to the outer islands. Burb. No worries, Icy. Have a good burb. There was a lot of mining. There were a lot of weird conversation. It's fine. Sometimes the void we agreed was communist. Sometimes it was not. Not true, you TNT'd like 4 blocks. That's actually not true. We did like several stacks of TNT and it did not make a good dent. It did not make a good dent. Also, I love this. I love it loading in from far away. You made these paths to get around that void swim glitch? Not exactly, but you are correct in that the void swim glitch scares me. Nope, we're not doing that today. We're just not doing that today. But yes, I love this world a lot. I need to finish this pillar. I can't speak on that, woo. I already forgot the content of all those messages. I'm in genuine awe. I'm not gonna lie, Cherry. I do sometimes sit here and go, I built this. How? Question mark. Also, it's a dragon. I don't know if you can tell from this side. Hold on, we'll hop over here. Where you can really tell it, but it's the whole center ring is a dragon. That's being consumed by Endstone. So it goes all the way around. That's its tail. But that's the last pillar that I need to do, which is why I brought the supplies I did. It's also got a broken wing, which you can see. You can see the outline of where the wing was in the water down below. Mans fell into the pool and got sedimented over. Kinda. I just like building cool things, and I was struggling to survive in hardcore. So this is my 6th world. I went through the first 5 in a month. Maybe less. And I said, you know what I'm probably not doing right, because I do have a degree in creative writing, is I'm not telling a story. So I sat down and
Is
said...
the dragon a maiden?
Technically, yes. I wasn't telling stories. I love storytelling. I have a degree in creative writing. And I realized that I wasn't taking the time to like make stories for this world. Also, I do have a pumpkin on, in case you're worried about it. I just turned off the overlay. Creative writing. Yes, creative writing. So I added a story to it. And now it's stuck around for over a year. So I guess that was the secret to it for me. Changes for everybody. I was gonna get my degree in that and then I didn't. It's a good degree. It's not for everybody, that's 100% for sure, but it was a good degree for me. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. No shame in that. Let's do these up it, because that will look the nicest, I think. So instead of doing terracotta, we'll do the wart blocks. Degree in creative writing. Man, I wonder where that could be D&D used. Yes. What's creative writing exactly? Not technical writing. I still have writing, just didn't end up with any degree at all, so that's fair too. There's no wrong way to do it. Also, for writing, you don't necessarily need a degree. I just wanted to study it further, and so I did. And I was lucky enough to have parents that, while concerned for my future prospects, did not discourage me from doing things that I liked. They certainly questioned me sometimes, but they let it go. Technical writing is things like manuals. Creative writing is books, novels, short stories, all that jazz. Also, welcome to my streams where I just mined obsidian, because that's what I'm doing. I am, though, firmly in the belief that you don't need a degree to be a writer. Having a degree as a writer has been a blessing and a curse. I see a lot of, like, editing things that I want to fix in things constantly, and that's a nightmare. In and of itself. Chat, be proud of me. I did the full 20-minute workout. My legs are burning. Nice, Cassie. I'm proud of you. I'm falling. I fell. Up. But I think storytelling is a great way to drive yourself. But Cherry, if you need to raid and run, or if you need to run now that you've been hanging out for a little bit, I completely understand. Sometimes at the end of stream, you just need to stop. That's fair. I can't wear headphones when I'm near the bad fish. I will simply have a heart attack. The bad fish? Guardians? No. I know, you're playing... You're playing Outer Wilds. Close, but not. I was close. I was close. I was close. I do understand that, though. The things are chaotic. Still here, I was just putting frozen pizza in the oven. No worries, you don't have to, like, apologize. Take care of yourself first. Like, if you need to, like, walk away from the computer, feel free to. Lurkers are great here. Bad fish, blue fish, red fish. The bad fish and the bad planet. Listen, just because you don't like the fish in the middle of that planet in Outer Wilds doesn't mean they are bad. They are just misunderstood. Be nice to them. They're trying very hard, I think. I don't know. Let's add this here. Time to do another honorary hardcore thing. I love a good challenge. It's fun. It really is. I do wish that they would add hardcore to Bedrock for the people that want to participate in hardcore. I do love that the community has been like, no, we can do hardcore. We just have to like Scouts honor I haven't died to anything. I do love that. Let's do this one here. No, this one up here. They're mean to me. Have you considered being nice to them? What if they're just scared? Have you considered that? My friend and I came up with an idea. Bedrock doesn't have hardcore? They do not. They have hard mode, but they don't have the hardcore mode where if you die, you don't have access to the world. Hardcore, but it has a revival system? I'm assuming by revival system you mean something like slightly more complex than like just respawning. Like there's a mechanism that like your friend has to complete in order to bring you back. I don't bother them. I actually try to give them their space. If you move at all, they'll see you. Well, not see you. Hear you. They'll hear you. I think that would be super cool. I think that like, and this is another thing, is I wish there were more opportunities for like Bedrock players to also like do cool things with modded Minecraft. Obviously with the like change into data packs as a way of like changing more aspects of the game. I think for both versions, there is more of that, but I wish there was even more, so that there could be like these really cool systems across it. You have to gather 2 gapples and a totem to revive someone. That could be a realistic way to do it. And burn it near their respawn point. Honestly. And that's for one person. Honestly, with the rates on gapples, yeah. That'd be amazing. I mean, in the year that I've played this, I found 1. No, I found 2 gapples. I found 2 gapples at this point. That's some insane witchcraft. I love it. Yeah, that'd be actually really cool. I just love that Minecraft is nearly unlimited. Like, I started playing it in beta. Oh, normal gapples, not god apples. God apples are the worst. I can't find them. They're non-existent. They're not real. But the people that play Minecraft and have continued to play Minecraft, amazing, wonderful, talented in all sorts of ways. I've seen this game go from like nothing to so much, and like I look at this now and I remember, and some of you will remember this, playing Minecraft beta versions where there was one type of tree, there was no day-night like skipping, there was no night skipping. Oh, I forgot that. 2 god apples, yeah. There was, what else wasn't there? There were zombies, and they were a pain. There was no hunger bar. You just ate food to replenish your health. You couldn't sprint. There were so limited things, like so many like fewer things that you could get. It was terrifying and amazing at the same time. I miss old world gen though. That is true. I do sometimes feel nostalgic when I play in like areas that are 1.18 on here, or on other servers that I play on, where it's all 1.18, I do sometimes miss the world gen of older versions. It was different once upon a time. 2 god apples plus 1 totem equals 3 people. 2 regular golden apples plus 1 totem equals 1 person. Ooh, that's a good trade-off where if you could bring back 1 person more cheaply. That makes more sense. When chain armor was actually relevant. Yeah. People go crazy for just One Piece. Yes. There were lots of really cool things, but like even back then, like you could see people doing like absolutely wild things where I saw like some of like the first builds that I ever saw that like made me fall in love with Minecraft were things like, I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase it, or how to describe it. Bubble worlds. At some point when people had like creative mode and there was glass and stuff, people would make those like little bubble worlds. And so it was just spheres of glass and like these little mini biomes inside of them. And I remember seeing that and just falling in love with Minecraft. Again. I already loved it, but it was like, it was really amazing to see somebody do that. You just sit there and go, how do you think of that? And they didn't really have answers. They just did it. I still love to build bubble worlds. I keep thinking about how I want to build a bubble world in Minecraft right now in this world, and I'm like, it's a lot of work though. I will probably die, and you know what? I probably would die, and it would still be worth it. You were taking me back. Welcome to nostalgia. It's something I talk about constantly. I love glass builds so much. They're really cool. I'm trying to combine things I've learned from old Minecraft and the ways that I used to play it with the new things in Minecraft now, which is why there's a lot of terracotta in this build. Like a lot of terracotta. I usually cheated and built it in the desert. That's fair. That's fair. But like, the time that terracotta, or at that point like hardened clay, got added, I kind of drifted away from Minecraft again. So I missed like some of the glazed terracotta like update kind of stuff. It's a great block. I love it so much. You can see it like all across the builds that I've done for this. Like I have an entire mesa that has, it's gay. I don't know why I made the mesa biome here gay, but I did. But I have like used a lot of terracotta across these builds, and it's because I'm actively trying to use more. But in doing so, I realized I was avoiding something that I used to rely on heavily when I used to build in Minecraft, which is wool. Confirm mesas are gay? Yes. Because once upon a time, there was no concrete, there was no terracotta. If you wanted a ton of colored blocks, you used wool. It was a really common thing to do. And so when I started playing in hardcore last year, I like made a silent pact with myself. I never said it out loud to chat. I never said it out loud when streaming. I was just like, I don't want to use wool. Just because it made me feel like I was going to look like an old Minecrafter. And at this point, I've started drafting up plans to make a sheep farm underneath a part of my spawn chunks, so I have all the wool colors. Because I've decided that that choice was dumb and that I should just lean into it, because that's what I grew up with. That's how I originally played the game. Why not use that? There were so many pixel builds. They were so cool. I loved them so much. And I want to do them. I want to do those things. I'm going to do... Instead of doing, because I'm going to add some of these onto it, but I also want to add just like some stripes of the warped version. Up it. Like it's kind of like weaving in and out. So we see the crimson one on top, and then we'll have like this one have like a thing right here, and then a couple further up. Bedrock has like one advantage. What advantage do you see in Bedrock? Because I'm honestly curious. And for people that go Bedrock or Java or Superior, they're neither superior. They both have good points. It's easy to add the beta. It depends on how they do the beta on Java. If it's just a snapshot, like, and not an experimental snapshot, it's not too hard. The easier bridging is nice, but also weird. Both are Minecraft and that is enough, yes. I mean, it's true at the end of the day, they're both Minecraft. I'm just happy to play the block game. And a lot of the rats in chat, and if you do not know what I mean by a rat in chat, I call you guys the rats. I don't know why that started, it's just who you are to me now. But some of the rats in chat play on the rat server, which is a community server, which if you're interested in playing on, the person who manages it is not around right now, but you could join the Discord server and look about getting on it whenever. But like we made it so that we could try to make sure that the Bedrock rats could also get on there. There are some issues, but that's just the issues of cross-platform. But cross-programming languages really is the issue. Pixel art wool builds. I need to reconsider my rat server lifestyle. Cassie, I will help you build a wool farm on the rat server if you want it. 6-sided squares. 6-sided cubes, technically. Okay. This one's fine. Java is. End of thought. Okay, so that one comes up to there. We'll go right underneath that spot to bring it back up. Java is easier to play in my experience. I think... Wait, aren't they doing a thing right now where they're going to be giving a version of whatever you don't have to you? So like if you own Bedrock, you're going to have Java, or is it the other way around? I can't play Java on a plane. If you have a laptop, you can. Technically. What is the offer? In the summer, I think. Is that what it is? Do you say on here? Coming summer 22. Yeah, this one. If you own one already, then we will be giving you the other as a bonus. So I will have Bedrock this summer, I guess. So, and I'm not saying I'm going to play hardcore on it because that's not what I want to do, but it would be interesting to just like spend some time playing the Bedrock version. Because I do own it. I own it on my Switch. Because I made a screenshot. It's fine. I required it for a flight where I just played Minecraft mindlessly for like 2 hours on the plane. Travel too much, carrying a laptop is too much. That's fair. That's extremely fair. But it would be nice to try Java with like mouse and keyboard instead of on a Switch where I am arguably just worse at the game. Just to see what it's like. I need to add some texture around that. I usually travel with just an iPad, but I'm switching to a Surface Pro soon. Yeah, the big MacBooks can definitely be rough to take with you. I'm playing on a PC. I stream off of a PC. I spend most of my time on a PC, but I keep a laptop like in my circulation of electronic devices that I own just because it's nice to have something portable. And I generally pick smaller devices because I hate carrying big chunky laptops. I have a laptop for work that is just massive and I hate it. Every time I've had to travel with it, it's just been a nightmare and I never want to do it. 1.8 combat is epic too. Aren't they working on the combat update? So that could change. Again. I mean, it probably will change, but... Hopefully that means that they're also looking into holding things in the offhand for Bedrock, because that's the biggest complaint I've seen that would actually impact, I put that there and I didn't need to, impact the way I play the game is the fact that you can't hold things besides, what is it? You can't hold, you can't hold anything but totems and something else in your offhand. I don't remember. Map shields and totems, I think. Yeah, and I remember that the original reasoning for that had to do with a combat update that they were working on. And obviously that combat update never came out. Torches. That's good that they let you have that in your offhand. Rockets. Shells. You can be like drowned. But that's it. Let's just add a smidge, but let's do it around this side. I can't hold torches, rockets, or shells on my offhand. Huh. I use Optifine shaders lighting thing, so it keeps torches in offhand. Don't have to put them down. Yes, that is very nice. That is also why I use Optifine, is for some of those lighting fixes that Optifine has that I wish I could share with more people that do not play Java. That's so nice. Shaders aside, just Optifine light systems are better. But I hope that since there's been like some hints at a combat update soon for both, I hope that they are starting to get ready for an update for you guys, where you'll be able to hold things in your offhand. Stop. Stop. I will fight you. That's not true. I can't kill Enderman. Hi! If you're new to stream, I have another fun fact for you. I have never killed an Enderman. I've never killed an Enderman. Elder Guardian, Ender Dragon, Evoker. There's no Enderman. Hi. My chat, so we started this as a bit, and now they threaten violence every time I look at an Enderman with a sword in my hand. So, welcome. I've spent a year in this hardcore world, and I haven't killed an Enderman. Killed one axolotl. It got in the way. We've gone over this. I didn't mean to. Ziploc, I will eat your elytra. You're emotionally attached to all Endermen. I'm not. I threw some off the side. Ziploc, only one, right? Yeah, no, I was underwater fighting, It says one. Let's go over this. What? Didn't you call threats come from fighting behind a Denny's or something? It might have. It might have. I've not gone over this. What? The statistics page? This is also Java specific, unfortunately. I wish you guys had access to all the, like, statistics. Why'd you kill the axolotl? Okay, so I was doing hunting in a version of Minecraft where you could theoretically get the blue axolotl, the rare one that you have to breed for now, to spawn naturally. It was like still like an impossibly small chance, and I was just going underwater all the time, and so drowned show up. Listen. 1,244 cal. Listen, I eat a lot of steak. But like in the spots where the drowned are spawning are also where the axolotls are spawning. So, one time I was getting swarmed by some drowned. I went to hit with a sword, sweeping edge is a thing. I killed an axolotl that was already damaged. I felt terrible about it, and it was off stream, and I was like, I don't know how I'll explain this to them if they look at this. I've also killed 6 bees, but I think chat was here for some of those because I was actively shooting them off of the tree. Can I ask why so many spiders? I have a cave spider spawner. I like string. String has been helpful sometimes. I actually should probably go do some AFKing there again so I can get some more string. Wait, hold on. Let's look at my zombie numbers. 6,333 zombies. I also have 654 wither skeletons, and I have 12 beacons. So I've gotten, I can count 36 skulls. Oh yeah, 12 withers. What else have I killed a lot of? 35 wandering traders. Wolves. I definitely accidentally aggroed one and had to kill them. The only hint I have for how many hours I've spent on rat servers that I joined, I had 1,400 hours and now I have tricks. 4,589 hours. Tricks? I accidentally killed a villager once too. When did I kill a turtle? When did I kill a fish? I have questions. I've killed 3 rabbits. I've killed 1 llama. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Hello. Back to this. Actually, I didn't need to go up too high. I need to finish this area. Trader llamas. They don't deserve to live and they give me leads. Pacifist. No, listen, I'm not a pacifist player. I have taken... Hold on, he kind of cool though. Where you going? No, move out of the way. I wish to look at him. Okay, never mind, he's done. I'm not a pacifist. I have actively driven Endermen in boats off the edge of this. I have actively done it, and chat yelled at me, but since it doesn't show up on the statistics, it doesn't count. I've technically, if you want to split hairs, I've killed a couple Endermen, and chat's angry about it. Constantly. Mesas are pretty. That mesa that I found on Rat Server that I'm destroying for materials, I feel guilty about it. I'm gonna terraform it once I'm done destroying this area for materials, but I'm gonna feel guilty about it until it's done. Do you have an Enderman farm? No. If I had an Enderman farm, chat would scream at me. Oh man, what a shame about that Enderman. Too bad we'll never know what really happened. I've tried that approach. They did not appreciate it. I told them too, because I intend to use this area for like lore. And I was like, I can't just have like Endermen in a boat somewhere because they're holding onto blocks for forever. If they don't put down the block, I'm getting rid of them. And then I took them to the edge of the water, and the water said, we're going over the edge. Yes, you can. I'm not, though. It ruins the aesthetic. I'm not building aesthetically pleasing Enderman traps just because chat has an emotional attachment. You can just make the boating Enderman cannon. No, I can't. It's not that simple. You don't know the lore. I mean, if they didn't want to be in the boat, they could get out. Yes, I agree. What happens if Endermen pick up blocks and ruin your builds? Can that be prevented? Technically, everything done in this world, well, in this area, is Enderman proof. Technically, all of it is Enderman proof. The water along the edges, the fact that there is something bordering all of these blocks, prevents Enderman from picking anything up. And if you notice, I don't have small mushrooms and things. I have, like, facsimiles of those. There's no flowers in here that they can pick up. There's nothing out that they can pick up. I've specifically designed this entire area and this entire part of the world to be safe from Enderman griefing. Any tips on how to start building a PC? I'm at a loss. If you're really uncertain about how to start building a PC, William, my genuine recommendation is to get a pre-built. I'm being 100% serious here. I have a pre-built right now, and I'm not saying it's like the best computer ever, but it is a lot easier than trying to start from scratch when you don't know everything about the computer. And so like in learning about this pre-built and like reading about all the things, I have gone through and like learned more stuff and been like, okay, so the next things I want to upgrade on this, or like I want to get some more RAM and I want to do this, this, and this in the future. And in the future, I also want to do like this. So it helps. Yeah, the pre-builts are actually really nice right now. I got mine from Corsair, but I know that there's a ton of recommendations and a ton of smaller shops that will build really fantastic PCs. Linus Tech Tips is also a very good place to look for hints if you really want to do it yourself. But if you are very confused and you just want to get the PC now and then start learning as you go so you can upgrade your existing one, my suggestion is pre-built. So kind of want to upgrade. Do not get a gaming laptop. I will send you to Sneak Snag about that. If you've never seen Sneak Snag's rant about gaming laptops, it's very good. Would highly recommend. It's a time. Do not get gaming laptops. They do sometimes come with the same components as like gaming PCs, but because of how they're made, they just won't run as well and they're going to break. Yes, gaming laptops are a fun way to waste money, and I will reiterate everything that Sneak Snag said because I've watched friends do exactly what he described. That rant is so good. That rant is hilarious. I was there for that as well. It was so good. It was such a good time. They're designed to overheat and break. Yes, 100%. All electronics now are designed to break at some point. Gaming PCs are, and their components are not immune to this. They're a little bit more trustworthy, but the components will start to break down after some point. Yes, a PC would be a good one. Planned obsolescence is the term, I think. Yes. It's why there's things that were built long time ago that were not built for planned obsolescence that are still functioning. Like, I think there's a light bulb in a firehouse somewhere that still runs. I don't have a gaming laptop, but a beefy laptop nonetheless, and yes, my first one broke. Yeah. Also, hi Tiff. I hope you're doing well. I saw you switch immediately from DBD to Sims, and you know what? That's a mood. And any brand recommendations. There's plenty of smaller companies out there that I don't know the name of, unfortunately. So I probably can't provide the best recommendations. I went with a recommendation from a friend of mine who just said Corsair's Vengeance line. And my Vengeance has been wonderful. It hasn't been finicky or anything, but there are definitely smaller brands that you could work with that would be better. Corporations are evil, destroy all brands. Honestly, kind of. It was just like ease of access for me because my old PC was breaking down. But the Vengeances are nice. Next almost always has a sale on something. You've been getting Vengeance? Yes. On who? Shh. It's a secret. Secret Vengeance. You'll never find out. But yeah, I'd look at see who's running sales right now. But Corsair has been generally good. Corsair's been generally good about answering my questions as well. That is one thing I will say. I had really dumb person questions when I was looking at the computer initially. And I went to Corsair's like little help bubble and I was like, hello, I'm looking at these models of computer. Can you tell me which one is better for these purposes? And the guy on the other end was like, so what are you currently running on? Like, can you give me more information about like what your plans are for the future with this computer? And I was like, this, and this. He was like, I would highly suggest this one, but both models run perfectly and will do what you need them to do. If you live close to a micro center or something similar, they can also help you with a custom build. Yeah. Ever just realized if you want to, you could get a tattoo? Yes. Yes. I mean, my sleeve's hiding part of it, but yes. Yep. You can do that if that's a choice you want to make. Tattoos, like gaming PCs. Durvacat slabs. Meant to type that before. No, she does. I love Durvacat, or Divorce Cat, as I sometimes accidentally call her. I got one, cried and threw up, then got another. Dreamy Panda. You know what? If it works for you, it works. Okay, what I would get one of, but I could get one. I'm bad with pain. I thought I was gonna be worse because I'm not great with pain, but I've lived with cats for a very long part of my life, and scratched me harder than this tattoo hurt. What are you looking at? Anne. Hello? Were you conscious of your existence for a second there? You were just staring into space. Okay, she's fine. I mean, like, I still have a scar. You can't see it. You won't be able to see it. There's a light scar on my hand from when Anne scratched me once when I was trying to pick her up and bring her home. I mean, literally, like, pick her up. Like, she was at somebody's house and I was trying to get her home. She did not want to go. I have a frog with a cowboy hat. Yes, good tattoo. Another one of my mods also has a ton of tattoos. If you want tattoo advice, ask Amelia. Well, not a ton of tattoos, but she has a number of tattoos. That's what I thought too, but my first artist was super heavy-handed. It did not heal well. Oof. I got really lucky. The first artist that I went to, I mean, I liked his portfolio online because I looked at a couple of like tattoo places near me, and I really liked this artist's portfolio in general. And he was super accommodating about like wanting a simple design. It was a very lovely process for me. Also, Icy has just redeemed a pronoun check. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns with us, now's the right time to do so. I use any, so don't worry about pronouns for me. You can, I'm good. But please let us know what yours are so we can refer to you in a way that would make you comfortable. Also, I'm being told to blink and stretch and probably, yep, drink water. And this is a reminder to take care of yourself too. Drink water, eat food, do all that good stuff. My cat. Where's she gone? You made that. That wall is your fault. You knocked over that bag, Ian. Ian. She has made a wall out of her toys in a bag back there, and she's just staring at it. I don't know if she knows what's happening right now, but you know what? She's doing her best. We'll give her that. But also, I guess I should do this. I should be better about promoting this. If you're hanging out in chat and you want to join our community, we do have a Discord. We do have a Discord where you can hang out and see all the crazy conversations we have. You don't have to join, but it's there if you want to. Minecraft Trivia Challenge? Are you going to ask me questions about Minecraft? Oh no. I'm just happy that the sponge exists in a way that is functional. In Bedrock, is it possible to make immortal glitch pets? Yes, I've seen that before. Or unless it wasn't in Bedrock. I thought it was in Bedrock. I just know that I didn't want to do it. But it involves like commands, right? I don't know if it works across all versions. Hop. I've definitely seen a video of it done. I just don't remember what version. I've seen a lot of people use they them pronouns lately, and I'm kind of curious about using different pronouns, but low-key scared. You don't have to be scared. If you want to use other pronouns, use other pronouns. I'm going to have- wait, hold on. Can I just tell you how awesome my chat is for a second? So, being non-binary was always kind of a little bit concerned about saying, like, I use any pronouns. But then my chat turns around and uses all pronouns for me, and it delights me every single time. So you just gotta find the right group of people who will respect you and let you have that room to test out pronouns. Yeah, it's possible. I thought it was. I just couldn't remember whether or not it could be duplicated into Java. Because I remember seeing a TikTok for that and then didn't look into it any further. I said, I don't care anymore. No, it's not that I don't care, it was that I didn't have the time or space to test it. And also I was afraid about killing a wolf. It would make me sad. It has something to do with like damaging them in a certain way and then you like load how does it work? Oh my god, I used to know. I saw it and then I forgot it. I hate it. Yeah, this community is a great one. If you want to test out new pronouns here, this chat's will use whatever you ask us to use. I've seen members of our chat use different pronouns stream to stream, and as long as you're respectful, like, you're gonna be fine. I don't want this here. What? Oh, I see. I'm glad you got to learn that. I'm sorry we didn't use your preferred ones. I don't know if we had a pronoun check in that time. But I'm glad we helped you discover that. Whap. Yeah, of course, William. We will use they for you as long as you would like to. If you change your mind the next time you show up in stream and say like, hey, I only use whatever pronoun that day, we'll respect that too. I was fine with it. As long as you were also fine with it. Having a good group of people, whether it's an online group of people or whether it's a real life group of friends that is there to let you figure out who you are and how you want to be in this world is very important and very valuable. I will say that. This community, I feel like, has a lot of those kinds of people. Nobody in here, and if they, hold on, let me say this. Nobody in here should ever be mean to you about you trying to figure out your identity. And if anybody in my community says something mean to you about you using a certain set of pronouns or wanting to be referred to a certain way, tell me. Because that's not how my community should be. Very inclusive group of people, and I'd like to keep it that way. Seriously. Well, that's ominous. I'm stealing kneecaps. I'm taking kneecaps. If you're mean to people, I'm taking kneecaps. But only in Minecraft. No, I meant Stars thing. Blossoms thing? I was watching a star to see if it could catch it going supernova and then it just faded out of all existence. Awesome. Bap. Yes. The mods and I will bap people that are mean about your identity. Try out whatever you want. This is a... I don't want to call this a safe space just because Twitch is Twitch and there's gonna be like some bad people out there, but my community is generally a safe space to test out new forms of identity, whatever that is for you. And that's why I'm always scared to reveal my neopronouns, because people find mine cringe. MJ, I'll smack him. Gently. Please take kneecaps of people who misgender others on purpose. If somebody is misgendering you on purpose, I will, regardless of your identity, I will just fight them. That is no way to refer to other people. Human decency is a thing still. MJ, if you want in the Discord, you can let me know what your neos are and I can add them as pronoun roles for you. Just send me a DM anytime. We live in a society. I hate it here. I think that note is still in that reaction role, but in case it's just gone because the void took it, it's still there. It's still a thing you can do. You can always message me for neopronoun roles. Hashtag void. Oh, I'm nowhere near the void. Void. Actually, I hate normal Minecraft void. It scares me. The normal Minecraft void is terrifying. I'm back with strawberry ice cream and cinnamon breadsticks. Nice. I love this emote so much. It's the best Pride emote. I do love that one from the Pride emote set. It's a very good one. Honestly, at the moment, I've given up on pronouns. I tried out so many and then eventually went, oh, fuck it. They, them doesn't make me uncomfortable and this is getting tiring to think about. That is also fair. And also, if you're worrying about worrying about pronouns, if you're getting concerned about like labels that you should go by, things like that, I just want to present to you this very valid and very cool option called being unlabeled. If you are finding yourself uncomfortable, that's cursed. Uncomfortable with any label and you can't find one that fits, it is very valid to just have no label. You don't need the label to exist. It can definitely help you feel like you fit in with like certain groups, but it is not required ever. If somebody asks, you can simply say, I don't know. I've had fun hanging out, gotta sleep, work in the AM. No worries, take care of yourself. Definitely get that rest. And I hope I see you again around somewhere in the internet, Command Sentinel. We'll have a good time zone. And a good day at work. I got there eventually with words. I don't think I can add much on that side. I've identified as a gay man since I was like 12. Change is hard. Use whatever makes you happy. If the label fits you in a way that you think fits, don't worry about it. You don't have to explain your identity to everybody. Ever. Your identity is your own. Ah. I am just not sitting here. Why do I need labels? And don't forget that there are some labels that are intentionally, that's my cat. It's fine. Like, intentionally, like, umbrella, like, queer is also a very valid label to use. I use it myself sometimes. Because sometimes I just go, I don't know. I'm queer. That's it. That's all I know. And also, please call me out. If I mess up and I use the wrong pronouns for you, let me know. Sometimes, brain full of soup, no other thoughts. It's simply just too much trouble, so stick me under they, them, on standby. Bye. Bye, Valky, mods, and chat. Hope you all have a great time zone, and remember to drink your water and rest. Yes, very much. Saturn is very correct. Also, have a good night. Or time zone, wherever you are. Take care of yourself, Saturn. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hold on. I fly. I need to fly. I need to... No, that looks good. I think there does need to be something right there. I think I need to add another, like, warped section right here. I know that there's always something there, but I just need to add something. Unless I do these mini mushrooms. Although I feel like that's going to be hard to do. What other things could I add in there? Do I have any red? do I have any spare red nether brick? Maybe if I have some of that, I can add that, because that's a slightly different color. Stupid question, but what's the difference between he, and he, they? Some people do order, the Blossom is correct, some people order them in order of preference, some people don't. That's kind of dependent on the person, and I've seen it go, I have so many nether bricks. Why do I have so many nether bricks? What did I do? Why do I have so many nether bricks? I needed nether bricks earlier. Sorry, we're fine. Some people don't care about the ordering, some people do. When I started using other pronouns, because for a majority of my life I just use she, her, I started using more pronouns. I think I listed it as she, they for a while, and then I ended up flipping it to they, she, because I preferred they for a while. So some people order it in preference, some people don't. At this point, I don't. It's pronouns. Please use a word to reference me and I will probably understand who you're talking to. Maybe. Do I add the mini mushrooms? Do I add the mini mushrooms? But I used that for there, so maybe it would look weird. This is definitely not going to get done tonight, but we'll get most of the way through it. If I don't add the mini mushrooms, do I just do nether brick and netherrack? Endermen can't pick up netherrack. They can pick up mycelium, but they can't pick up netherrack. Ooh, I'm a fool. I am a fool. I have this. I have this. I have these. That we can add in there. As someone who uses pronouns very loosely, is it an actual legitimate issue for the ordering? For example, somebody gets upset at whichever one you've said first over the other. Is that just being pedantic, or is that a real issue? I mean, there are some people that do wish to hear some pronouns more than others. So, like, if somebody visually appears femme, and they have in their bio, they, she, I will use they over she because I know that many people probably default to she. And that's probably why they've ordered it first. I tend to default to whatever the first one is, just out of consideration that it could be that, or that it's just like whatever usually comes to mind first. So, I'm like a they, them with a distant postscript he, him, and an ever more distant postscript z. I cannot pronounce that one. T, can you tell me how to pronounce those two? Because I want to make sure that I'm doing it right, and I think I've flip-flopped how I've said it before, and I don't want to do it wrong. Madness. Hi, Star. How you doing? I don't know if it's a Z sound or if it's a different sound. Because I think I've seen two different ways that I've seen X's pronounced in words, and I want to make sure I'm not getting it incorrect. Hi, Anne. Hi, you're on the chair. Would you like to see a cat? Hold on, she's far away. I will flip to real camera. That's her chair. You okay? Are you upset because it's almost bedtime and you want me to cuddle with you? That's the face of yes. Our cat. Truly our cat. We love her though. She's a good cat. It's like a Z sound for me, but I just like the spelling better than Z-Zim. Okay. I just want to make sure I got it right, because I've seen Z-Zim written with the Z, and I've seen the XE-XIM one written out as well, and I've seen a couple different pronunciations. Some people didn't care. Some people said, like, you can say it this number of ways, but I've seen a couple where it was very specific, but I couldn't remember which way. I never know how to properly use people's neopronouns, and I feel so bad about it. I think there's some examples. There's some that look really similar to other pronoun uses that you can probably see where everything fits into like sentences and stuff. I've seen a lot of people with neopronouns also provide like examples, which is super helpful, I will say. And I'm not saying that like people that use neopronouns have to do this, but as someone that was trying to like educate myself on neopronouns, it was incredibly helpful in the beginning to see some people use them for themselves, so I knew how to use it. Hold on, I'm doing this because if I do it the other way, it will actively bother me. Pronouns are one thing, but I never know how to pronounce people's names. Hold on, I raise you. I never know how to pronounce people's Twitch usernames. I never know how to shorten your usernames. I just guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Names are hard. I want to actually just do this here. I feel like mine is pretty... Yours is pretty easy, but I've seen some that are very wild. Hold on, I want to see this with shaders really quick. I'm getting nitpicky because this one, I don't know, because it's the last one. Personally, I don't care too much about pronunciation, but Zim isn't a set I see used very often, but I also have that, yeah, do whatever as long as you're not being rude about my pronouns on purpose. But IDK how it is for other people. That's fair. My name can be shortened to Icy, pronounced Icy. I hope this helped. Okay, cat. The only confidence I have in English is how to vaguely guess and often pretty accurately pronounce usernames and names. Oh boy, the usations I've heard. I can only imagine, Tiff. I gotta go. I have class tomorrow and I'm tired. Thank you for the good vibes. I'm glad you're fun to your channel. Thank you very much, Cherry. And again, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great day at classes tomorrow. Take care. Get all the sleep. What? Cat. Cat. Yes. 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 Okay, I love this with shaders. Good night, Cherry. Take care. Will works as well. That's fair. I got called TV by streamer for a while. That was fun. I didn't know what to call you. Cat. I like it. I like this a lot. I want to do this up on this. This would be a good way to add... Oh, I know how I can fill in this blank space because then I can just use the warped stems. T. Listen. Words hard. I speak too quickly for brain. See both you and Vlogger TV. Yeah. Name buddies. We're name buddies. It's 2 up. Pop. Actually, you've called me TV before? Yeah, because I didn't know what to call you at first, because your name is Teevil, and in my brain, I just wanted to call you Teevil. Because it made sense. Well, it made a sort of sense. I'm not saying it made the most sense, but it made a sort of sense. Whoop. Oh, I love this pillar. This pillar is gonna be cool. Someone called me TV for like a week before realizing there was an L, which is kind of endearing. Oh. Also me, probably. Anne? Oh. Anne, are you going in the bag? There is a bag that you can go into. Do you want to be in there? Did I look at you funny? I'm sorry. I will look away. I looked at Anne. That was a mistake. She didn't like it. She didn't want it. It's fine. Bop. There we go. This will be so nice. You're able to read chat without stumbling or getting something wrong every 2 or 3 sentences, and that's good enough. You know what? Fine. You fair. You're fair. If you're hearing a meow, it's not Anne. Anne doesn't meow that often. I will visibly react if it's Anne meowing. I'm just reacting because I can hear her scratching on a bag behind me. I know, now you're out of the tube. I've talked to you. I've acknowledged your existence, and you find this confusing. Now you stand half in the tube, trying to figure out what to do. Staring at the floor won't help you, Anne. I'm sorry. Have you decided on a path that you will go forward with? Yes, the path is to come over here and act cute to try to get treats. I took off my headphones and stopped hearing it. It's not Anne. It's not Anne. She's right behind my chair trying to be cute. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the context for what Blossom's about to do? I've made some meaningless observations about Outer Wilds, and they mean a lot to me. 1. When you die from a lack of oxygen, you take a larger breath at the start of the next loop. Yes. The way in which you died affects the start of the next loop, for sure. Two, there's significantly less stars in the distance towards the end of the loop. Yes. Actually, real question, Star, have you seen the end of Outer Wilds? Glowy warped wood? Yeah, I've used both. Where? Here it is. Probably not. That's true. Yeah. If I didn't understand what was happening. That's true. I'm fucking blind and didn't notice any of the glow. You're fine, T. You're fine. I also did randomly turn on the shaders just to see what it looked like. Hold on, I want to put you up there. Yes, shaky obsidian. And then over here on this side, Art Mart? Would it go under media or an art? What are you doing? Adia. Maybe the Endermen are meowing. You actually might be hearing the Enderman noises. Marty. Send it to Archie. I don't want to do this over the entire thing, but I really like that as like a space filler. Hold on, I'm gonna fly away so we can look at it because that's just nice. Like it fills in some of that space and does something different. I don't think I'm gonna add mushrooms like that because we're using the mushroom material up this. What I will probably end up needing to do is blend some of that wart block into the dragon. Archie's brother, Marty. Yes. Just so that this makes a little bit more sense. Since I didn't do the mushrooms. It's not a puppy. It's not a puppy. Specifically not a puppy. Was it not puppy? You guys just started calling it like not puppy or something, and I don't remember what. But it was in reference to the fact that I kept saying over and over that it is not a puppy. Where else do I want to put this? I don't want to put it too close to that, so I'm thinking like maybe do some red up there. Hello. So not puppy? This will always be puppy-like to me. You know what, Star? That's fair. Oh, the dragon? Yeah, he's just a weird dog. one day somebody's gonna come in here and like not know just how ridiculous you guys are sometimes. It's gonna be great. Hi, psst, 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 come here. It did not work on my cat. She's further away. I don't know where she is. But we are doing some mining and some crafting. And I hope you're having a good time on wherever you are. The void says hello. I love this. It didn't work on her. She's far away. Actually, I don't think that's ever worked on my cat. Anne doesn't respond to this. She responds to come here, though. I can legitimately tell her come here and she will walk over to me. But I hope you're having a lovely time zone. How you doing? We're not actually doing a lot of crafting. Your friend disappeared. Mine respond to hate idiots. Anne responds to what was the most recent one? I kept calling her Lump for a while, and so now sometimes if I say Lump, she looks up at me. Because she would sit places and just not move, so she just became a lump. I love Anne. She's a good cat. She's a dumb cat, but I love her. Since this is here, what we'll do is just add a little bit of that, like right here. Let's actually come over here and put some right here. Do you ever have a question about the Discord? Yes. What's your question? Anna's found a toy. I've eaten this pint of ice cream fast enough to give myself a considerable headache that's been going for 5 seconds at least. Why can we not react to messages in the intro channel? I don't know. No. Edit. Oh, I know it's none it. It's okay. It's something else was set to not let you do reactions. You should be able to react now. So there was an underlying class, or it's not a class. What are they called? I don't know how to do Discord. My brain full of holes. What are they? Roles. A different role underneath the one that was supposed to give you access to things was apparently marked as no reactions, but it should work now. Yeah, that worked. Sorry, there's little holes in like some of the stuff on the Discord. It's not on purpose. It was just like because I used a preset Discord server just to like speed up creating it because I did not want to take forever creating it. And so there's some little holes in like the permissions where some channels are correctly set because I went through and manually verified everything, and other ones that just did not. I can't tell you the rhyme or the reason, I just know that some of them did not cross over correctly. I like waving in intro channels and keep forgetting to ask why I couldn't. I'm so sorry. Now you can. Yeah, that word, that's fantastic. Listen, sometimes you forget the word for the thing, and there's just nothing you can do. What are you doing? He's hanging out. I do feel like this needs more texture somehow, some way. But also, like, some of these are really plain. Like, the Mesa biome one is pretty simple. where it's just like that, and it's like, so is that one. So maybe this is almost enough. But I feel like it needs more. Words are dumb. They are. Sometimes words just be dumb. I mean, even the pillar next to it is just snow and ice wrapped around it. So, like, that's a lot already. I'm fine with that being unbalanced there because there's enough over there to balance that out. What if I call it done? What if I call this pillar done? What do you think, chat? Is the pillar done? As you're an educated linguist and potentially a professional linguist, I have a question for you. I'm not a linguist, but sure. Makes me think of candy canes. A lot of them do look like candy canes because of the wraparound effect. It's missing something. I'm watching in 160p, so will not provide an opinion on the doneness of the pillar. That's fair enough. Thank you, T. What? You stepped on it. You knew it would get my attention. I'll only watch on 1 pixel. 1 pixel only. If somebody is anti-pronoun, does that mean they can never use I or me, and so they'll never have to fully recite their full name? They'll have to fully recite their full name every time they speak to someone, and everybody that speaks to them would also have to refer to them in said fashion simply so they won't get upset. So the using no pronouns and using just your name instead of pronouns is anti adverb. They're dumb. It's literally just you use your name in place of it. So instead of like if I was anti-pronoun and I asked you to refer to me without pronouns, what you would say is instead of like, isn't it so cool what they did? You just say, isn't it so cool what Trader did? I was with Trader yesterday and Trader said. Kind of in that form. So it's not full name, it's just the name. You could always speak in third person like a crazy person. I don't think it's necessarily crazy to not use pronouns. Like, I can understand there's a valid argument for not wanting to use pronouns. If you're at a point where there are no pronouns that fit you, that's fair enough. I don't know what they do with I or me because those are not necessarily like labeling pronouns. They don't assign something besides like self. It's different. I don't know. It's different for everybody. I can't speak for everybody. There are probably people that say, like, I would prefer you, or, like, insert name here would prefer you don't use pronouns for insert name here. My nephew just uses Mason's first name and uses I, me, and Mason. Yeah. I think I and me aren't really impacted because they're not gendered ever and also reflexive, but also not anti-pronoun, so IDK. It's definitely dependent on the person. Minecraft. Hi, Stoke Demon. Thank you for joining chat. How you doing today? We are indeed playing Minecraft. I'm trying to debate whether or not this is done. I think I want it to be done. I think I am content with it being done. There's some like work I need to do around the build to make it feel more done, but I think I'm fine with it being overall done. Like the actual pillar part itself being done like this. So let's break the scaffolding. I'm doing good, just drank coffee at 5 a.m. Listen, that's a good time for coffee. Unless you're trying to go to sleep at 5 a.m., in which case that is a bad time for coffee. The only time that is a bad time for coffee is when you need to sleep in like the next 5 hours. Then I would highly suggest not having coffee. But, you know, to each their own. What? I have the big sad. I'm sorry. It happens. Let's get another good look at this area after I, smack my face into it. Let me up. I just want to check for scaffolding stuck on here. Maybe that's where all my scaffolding goes. It's just me falling off of things and going, man, I don't need this scaffolding. Maybe because I keep thinking I'm on Rat server, where I do just have like an endless amount of scaffolding for no reason. Okay. From far away, let's look. No, I think that's good. I think I might need to do some texture right there, but I think besides that one spot, I think it looks fine. It's in line with all the other pillars. It fits in with the way that everything else looks. We're done with the pillars, I think. I believe. I have to do a psych paper due in the morning about something in psychology that relates to my future computer tech. Any ideas? The psychological effects of being on the computer too long. Yeah, I think if I use some of the wart blocks along this area, I think it'll blend up into that. I think we're done with the pillars. I know this doesn't seem like a very large feat. I know this to some people that haven't been here and haven't seen me work on this and haven't seen me like shape obsidian pillars into new shapes. But this, I'm gonna cry later. I might not cry now, but I'm gonna cry later. Like, that is a huge step towards being done. Now that's all that's left for this build in this area is I need to do, I think it's over here that you can see it. Anne's destroying something. It's this side. I want to do more of those, more of end rods right behind the water around the edges. Not a ton. Just like a smattering here and there, just to add some like extra light so when you approach it from the sides you see something cool. So we need to do that around the edge, which is gonna take a while. And then we need to do the center. There's some other like minor shaping of things, like this needs to be fixed a little bit, but that's fine. But we're doing a tree underneath the platform, or at least the roots of a tree, spreading out from underneath the platform. So I have some logs ready for that. So I need to go get some extras. I need to go collect some leaves. We're really close to the end of this build. I've kept saying that, but like, I want you to think about like the steps that we take each time I say that. Like, we have legitimately been like within the 10% completion point for a while. And the last 5% is probably going to be the hardest just because of the tree part, but I'm really excited to see this build finally done, finally put together, and get to tell you guys more of the story of this world. I need to finish that lore video that I haven't finished editing. Oh boy. I'll be fine. Ah, well, let's go ahead and come over to the big camera so I can say hello and goodbye. Aw, man. Creeper. Now I have to attempt to force myself to sleep. I'm gonna sleep so well. I think I've accidentally fixed my sleep schedule. I think now, I'm not saying I wasn't doing this before, but I had a bad habit of staying up after streams to like finish some stuff, but I think I've now reset my schedule on accident. So I fall asleep like 30 minutes after stream, which is good because it means I have more energy for work and stuff. And I don't want to nap on Mondays. You said accidentally like it's a bad thing. I didn't mean to. And I like late night Minecraft vibes, but To the people that are in chat right now, thank you for showing up. If you were from one of the raids earlier, thank you for coming here. I hope you had a good time. If you've been lurking the entire time, just know that I appreciate you. You don't have to say anything. Of course, of course, of course. Just know that I appreciate you. Anyways, good night, Rats and Ziploc. It was very nice hanging out with you. Yeah, thank you as always, Icy. This was a fantastic first stream from you. You kept me engaged the entire time. I joined the Discord and will definitely come back. Yeah, of course, William. And if you ever want to play Minecraft, if you post in the Rat server channels, we can direct you to where you need to post things so that the person in charge of the server can help get you on it. But it's no rush. You don't have to participate if you don't want to.
Unboobies your traps.
Stop. Thanks, T. I'm gonna go hang out with my cat, who is desperately vying for my attention behind me. You can barely see her. Oh my god, you can barely see her. Went the wrong way. Oh my god, no, Anne. She's just on the ground trying to be as cute as can be. Look at her. Look at her. But also, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I will
Twitch
see you
Prime.
on the next stream. Although we will probably be playing No Man's Sky because I missed that game as well. Unless I really want to play Minecraft again. Maybe I'll speedrun the end of this build. I don't know. Anyways. I will see you guys on the next stream. And until then, take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, get sleep. Do all the things you need to do. Take meds. Very important that you take meds if you have meds. But anyways, take care of yourselves. I appreciate you. And goodbye.